There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Zant Zone. Welcome to our special event Saturday morning. North Portland, Delta Park. We had the Proud Boys in town. How's everybody doing? Hello, babe. Hello, Welshman. How you doing? Kind of a strange having you here at the beginning of my stream rather than at the end. It's a nice change. So yeah, today we had the Proud Boys in town. Looks like there's a decent number of them so far. I wouldn't say thousands. I don't see thousands yet, but it seems like there's a decent number. Uh, Looks like they're starting to gather with the thank you, Red. Thank you. Uh I kind of go between the two. When we're focused more on the streams, I switch up and make them bigger, make me smaller, bring up the little press pass and everything. No, thank you for being here for me to stream. Nobody was here, there'd be no reason for me to stream, right? But yeah, it looks like the Antifa are starting to show up. So yeah, we have a pretty interesting day ahead of us. So I to be honest with you, I am a little confused with the Proud Boy event, because what was passed on to me directly was that with the Proud Boy event, that it was supposed to be speeches were supposed to be going on. We had somebody that's apparently running for attorney general supposed to be speaking. They're supposed to have music going. They're supposed to have a barbecue going, and so it was supposed to be kind of like a fun rally event or whatever. And what I've seen so far, I don't see them setting up for anything like that. To me, they've got their flags out and everything, but I don't see them setting up for any type of event like that. I see a bunch of people standing around with flags and bats and shields, and so again, hopefully it's somewhere off the stream this is all happening, but so far I'm not seeing them set up for the event that they said they had planned, but we'll see. Again, like going reviewing some of the old videos, some of the old Proud Boy videos and stuff like that, like my thoughts have changed against them. Previously I kind of followed the old media dialogue of them, but I've seen more recently, as recent as last month, where they were attacked unprovoked, and so that kind of, and then looking at some of the old videos, I've kind of seen the same thing. Salem was a different story. That was kind of disappointing with what happened in Salem. I don't think it was Proud Boys. I think it was just some patriots that were there. But I know all the people that are out there today aren't all Proud Boys, so. But we'll see. It looks like right now we have 2 streams that are at the Proud Boy event, and we have 2 streams that are at the BLM slash Antifa event. Oh wow. Yeah, it started a little bit early, Wade. I was gonna wait till noon, but I figured I would at least throw this up here, get the stream going. Looks like we got Baloo out there now too, but it's really hard to follow his stream because he just keeps coming and going on his stream. Hey John, how you doing? How you doing? So, in celebration of today's events, I wore my Kairos Prison Ministry shirt. So in the past, I used to I would go into prisons down in Georgia, and we'd take them some food, and we have all these different ministry type events to help prisoners involved in that program to hopefully turn their lives around, and whether they're ever getting out of prison or if they were getting out of prison, hopefully we can set them on a new path in life to kind of do better and not end up back in prison if they were to get out, or give themselves some meaning while they were in prison. So in celebration of today, which we could end up seeing people going to prison after today, I wore my Cairo shirt. Massachusetts? What's going on in Massachusetts? Controlling the narrative. Oh, Black Rebel. Something going on already? Let me see if I can find him. Here he is. Oh yeah, they're already pushing somebody out. Get some sound on that.
Hey! You got act like that! Calm down! Kick rocks, shit sin! Have a good day! Hey, back the fuck up! See you later, motherfucker!
Yeah, so from the looks of it, they've already had somebody from Antifa trying to sneak into the Proud Boy event. And you notice the difference between Antifa and Proud Boys right now? So, if this was Antifa, Antifa would be attacking them. But the Proud Boys, they're yelling at them and everything. They're escorting them out. They're just walking out with them. This isn't the first time I've seen this. There was a Gresham flag wave a couple weeks ago, and there was a couple agitators there. And the Patriots that were there talked with them, and they escorted them to their cars when the event was over to protect them. What is that? I turn somebody on and then they just shut off their stream?
Hey, no. Back up, boys. It didn't work for you. It didn't work.
They're using their own chants against them. I know Black Rebel is down there. I had his stream up. There's supposed to be another streamer down there. Doesn't look like he's gone live yet. And then I also heard rumors that Dylan might be down there.
This is our part. Hey, get the fuck having a peaceful protest. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck back. Do you live in a How do you know? You belong here. Let's go talk. All right. How does he know? Everybody leave us alone. We're going to walk away. Everybody go away. Why are you being so cocky?
It looks peaceful to me. I don't see anybody fighting or anything.
Hey, let's go.
All right, Army Vet Girl.
I'm gonna go ahead and respect the wishes and let them go talk.
No problem, Maple.
I'll hang back and show you guys from a distance here.
Tried to pull a gun on some people.
The one gentleman from the Proud Boys wants to talk with the other gentleman they're asking to leave. It looks like he's probably a member of press that is for some reason being associated with Antifa. I missed.
Oh, maybe it's Antifa press, it sounds like.
But they are trying to go have a conversation over here with that gentleman.
Really difficult to see what's going on. So they're talking with the guy now. I believe there's actually two different groups that are out there right now.
I didn't do anything. I walked around in a bunch of military.
I believe there's a Black Lives Matter group that's out there today too. But it's supposed to be a peaceful group.
It's not on. Take my mask off. Hey guys.
You guys are all giving him the attention he wants. Fuck this dude. Walk back and leave his ass alone.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Who's this dude in the suit with the microphone? Like a young Ron Burgundy.
Hey, like, give room, give room. Yeah, he's
So yeah, it looks like Villain is supposed to be out there too. He's not on yet. See if I can find another. Try and find another one down there at the Proud Boy event. They surround another person. What's going on here?
That's nice of you.
Hey, turn around and leave. What you did to me, I've never gotten revenge for. We're not
What did I do to you?
You got
I didn't share
500
any
death threats.
I did not share any personal
You
information about
posted
you.
a video that didn't show I was the victim. I was the
So
victim.
what about all the video people we're getting right now? Is that what is it? What's that?
Not very good reception, it appears.
It's irrelevant. We're talking about I was victimized.
Okay,
I'm an old lady.
Come on, come on. Hey,
So what it was Thursday is the right to self-defense?
I wasn't there for that. I just got video of something online.
The Proud Boys are there, comedy.
Journalist, I can
Don't engage him. Don't engage. Please. Please. Don't engage.
There's plenty of them there. There was a couple more streams, but they both fell off. I don't know what the deal is with them.
All right.
But yeah, right now, I would say there's probably a few more Patriots, Proud Boys than there are Antifa, but I would not be surprised to see the Antifa group grow.
Yeah,
They're a large number.
A large jar of
They've done it in the past.
what looks like some primo.
And see, look. So look at Antifa. They've got canopy set up.
In case you guys were wondering what I was saying.
They look like they're actually setting up for an event.
All right, guys.
They got speakers set up out there. They had generators out there, and this is what's disappointing. Because
If the video is messing up, it's probably just the connection because there's so many people.
they're
who
setting
seem
up
to
like
be,
they're having
available.
they're going to have an event. With
data
speakers and
here,
everything like that.
Especially with the amount of media.
Proud
and everything
Boys,
here, you
they're
guys,
standing around with flags
I apologize
and
for that. I
bats
have
and shields,
a
so
decent signal
Again,
So
we
if
got
anything, it's
3
just the
streamers
banner
running right
not
now
available
at
for
the
rest of it,
Antifa
so.
event. I have 1 right now at the Black Rebels back up. All right, thank you.
Much, but I get the job done.
Hey, appreciate you, buddy.
It's some homegrown. It's personally grown. I mean, it's a grapefruit. It's a 12-year-old seed that we just fucking.
Yeah, I remember just logging in.
I'm not seeing him live. I'm on his page.
Awesome. So,
I just logged into my other account. I don't know why I didn't think about that
appreciate it, buddy.
days ago.
Thanks, man. I'll show you guys here.
He's not live unless the page just isn't refreshing for me.
I don't have anywhere to put this. Oh, you know what? I do, I think.
But I know Black Rebels out there. Villain's supposed to be out there. There's another streamer that hangs with the Proud Boys that's supposed to be out there. I talked to the other day,
Aha.
and
Here we go.
I thought that Black Conservative Preacher might be out there, and
Found a place for it.
I thought the Common Sense Conservatives
I
were
don't
going to
know
be
what's
out there,
happening
but
with the
apparently they
stream, you
have other things going on today, so they're not going to be out there.
Everything looks good on my end. So I'm not sure what it would be. Yeah. Not enough to roll up. It'd be a decent bong hit though. So.
So
Yeah,
if you
I'm
guys
thinking
saw
all
the
streams
stream
are
last
having issues
night,
because of just the amount of media.
the city or the county went through
trying to think
and
the
put
march
up
on
barriers
DC,
blocking off
some of the
the
major events
Delta
where there's
Park
been a
where
lot
the
of
Proud Boys
mainstream
are
media. I
at,
guess they bring in these
and then they
big,
later came out with a statement saying that they
packs.
blocked
I
it
think that's
off
what this guy has
for
on here, and it sucks in a lot of
security
data.
reasons,
So
but
it
it was
steals a lot of
reopened this
available
morning.
bandwidth
So
that's available.
as we saw earlier,
And so
they were
just
able to go
us
into
that
the
have
park
these
and park there in the park and everything. So,
devices with less ability.
but
to
there
control
were
that,
some
we're
city
the ones
like
that end up getting
electrical
kinda shorted.
signs that said no place for hate and Black Lives Matter and
So,
stuff set up
apologize
outside the
about
park,
that, you
which
guys.
was
I did
inappropriate,
use a
but
restreaming app, so everything that I have on my end is perfectly clear, and then when it sends it out, is when it gets choppy. So I'll always be
yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem like the reception is very
upload a
good there in
video
North
or pull
Portland.
clips or whatever from
Like,
this on my end.
the ones in
That won't be
even
choppy,
at
but,
Peninsula Park where Antifa's at, they seem to be having some connectivity issues there. Obviously, liberty loving indie
I know.
is having issues.
You know, unfortunately, I have a
I don't honestly. I don't think they would scramble them
invested
because
money
I
into doing
think
this,
law
and not
enforcement
something
uses
that I
the
have,
streams
an interest
to kind of see what's going on. Oh look, they got 2 sign language chanters out there.
in. I'm not capitalizing on this, you guys. I
don't even hear nothing. Three of them now. They're signing their chants. Wow. Hey Ashbury, how you doing? Yeah, it's quiet so far. It's early. I mean, they weren't even supposed to start.
think there's a
Well,
tremendous
I
amount
think
of
the
value
Antifa one said
in
11,
and
but
of
the
just the spreading of liberty and that message in and of itself.
Proud Boys one I only
that
think
I
was
don't
supposed to
mind
start
doing
till noon. Noon till like 2, noon till 3, something like that.
just on my free time and on my own dime too. So so that's that, you guys. I also did
I believe
trying to capitalize on
the 7-Eleven team is on their way down there to do some streaming.
a social movement either. So
probably,
not
I would say
saying
within an
anything wrong
hour we should have another
about the people
stream,
that
at
do.
least from
Uh,
7-Eleven.
Just not something that I personally wanted to.
Comedy. That's funny. This one back on. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna flip this camera around, show you guys a
Check,
little more
make
too
sure
about
it's
what's
not
happening
a.
here.
It's okay. She'll be all right. She'll be
Okay,
all
it's
right.
live.
Park is still.
She ain't gonna touch me.
But
like
yeah,
the Proud
they're
Boys
pretty
do.
spread
I
out
do
there
like
at
it,
Delta
though.
Park
I
where
do
the
like
Proud
the
Boys
type of-
are.
That's really interesting.
But there's right now, I would say that the Proud Boys side probably outnumber. You can see the presence of the sheriff's department.
They need to go. Do they need to go?
See, he
Do they
tries to
belong in
start.
America?
He assumes people's ideologies and opinions right off the bat. He does not care. He does not care.
I can't see what the back of his shirt said though. Portland Police. Oh, maybe it's the liaison officers. So there's the liaison officers for the PPB that we keep hearing about. I think this is the first time I've ever seen them. Have you guys seen the liaison officers before now?
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Is everybody okay with anti-Islam?
Microphones are stuck in today.
Spartan over there? She won't touch me.
If you allowed me to
totally
work
fine.
on it.
I was actually
He doesn't
getting ready
want
to
to.
go to
I
the
know,
other rally.
I know
right
he
now,
does.
but I'm not
I
gonna
know he
make
does.
people force me
I'll
out.
get.
I'm
He
actually
wants the
very
cameras
relaxed.
100%. He wants this.
Like that, I'm not gonna.
Doesn't matter whether we're not doing that.
No, I know.
I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
And I mean, if you did, there'd be a lawsuit. So I understand you're not going to do that.
So, is there anything I can do to help facilitate this being peaceful
No, not
and
really.
escalating?
Not really.
Okay. Would you be willing?
I'm gonna put the scanner on in the background for Portland, even though Portland Police uses a decrypted
Alpen Rose milk. I buy Alpen Rose milk in the store, but I
uses a decrypted radio.
So what I'd like
There's
to
still
do
some
is
traffic on there.
I'd like to talk to their organizer and make sure that's okay, so we keep everybody apart and make sure that you
Yeah,
have the
for
right
sure.
to do it. Okay.
They all disappeared. That's weird. Now it's just media around me. That's really fucking weird. Why? Where did all the Proud Boys go?
Oh, you did?
Mike.
Okay, perfect.
Did you just take their
Unicorns,
place?
please.
Is that what happened?
Oh, yeah.
The Proud Boys were surrounding me, and now you're
I'm
here
not
and they're
speaking with
gone.
him,
Where'd they all go?
I'm not listening,
Yeah.
officer.
No,
They just
so,
disappeared. We got one Proud Boy.
So they agreed that if you stay right
They
here.
skirted.
Okay.
They skirted.
It was John, right?
Yeah.
John, we're gonna. They said if you stay here, they're not gonna engage with you any further.
Uh-huh.
So thank you for talking to me.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Have a good day. Thank you. Stay alive.
It was literally nothing. They just like pointed me out and was like, "You need to go," and they pushed me out.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah. I wasn't even talking or filming or anything.
Right on.
I know it's a
I'm gonna let you
Pittsburgh
guys
hat,
go.
but you notice the officer that has the P on his hat?
Oh, mine.
Unicorn underwear right now.
Did he
You
wear
are.
that
That's
hat for
That's
represent
a Patriot
Portland
fetish of
Police
mine, apparently.
or
But,
Pittsburgh
sorry
or
guys, this
Proud
is actually
Boys?
a very old friend of mine. I know we're on opposite sides of the fence in ideologies, but anyway, I love you though.
I love
I'm
you too.
sure that we have a lot of different problems right now, and I'm really sorry that it's gone this far, but you and I both knew where it was going.
Yeah, like I'm sad
Yeah.
for all the violence, but like I'd love to argue with you all day because you see how
You and I
vehemently
are
disagree.
sparrers. Yeah, he and I do spar online, and then I call Unicorn, and he gives me a pass for my unicorns. No, it goes all kinds of ways, but
All right, you be safe today.
I'm trying.
I think
Yeah.
after dark it's gonna be a little more rowdy.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll be here for dark because that's weird, right? And we're here for Jay's remembrance in a peaceful way. Yeah. So
Let's see who got their hands on their head.
take care of your boy here. His peace work. All right, guys. That's a done deal. Anyways, so Mike Smith, the one you.
The officer's a liaison officer, basically telling them to stay apart, keep their distances. Both sides are agreeing to stay separated.
It was literally nothing. They just like pointed me out. I was like, you need to go. Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, I wasn't even talking.
I'm wearing uniform right now.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, uniform boxers.
That's Patriot.
Dominic, you should just go out there and start some stand-up. Do some stand-up at these events.
A very old friend of mine. I know we're on opposite sides of the fence in ideologies, but anyway,
Oh look, you guys opposite sides of the fence, hugging it out here, you
I'm
guys.
really sorry that it's gone this far, but my both of you were going.
Yeah, like I'm sad for all the violence, but like.
If you're anywhere right of Antifa and BLM, then probably not. I see a helicopter. I wonder if KATU or somebody is live right now. Or no, that's a drone, not a helicopter.
I know he's been covering the protest downtown, so I'm assuming that.
Oh, you know what? I don't think they'll be able. I don't know if they'll be able to put a helicopter in the air there. So I don't even know if that drone should be flying there, because Delta Park, where it's at, it's almost in line with the airport. Depending on what runways they're using. I mean, it's not exactly in line with the runway, but I would call it too close for comfort.
That are doing
1107 traffic.
hurt their own community. We pray that you convict them of their sins, that you show them the truth.
About the Fairview
of their
Parkway
ways,
exit
that you
eastbound.
turn them and that you
Washington
save
Boy,
them,
Sam
Lord,
Yellow, 2840.
Save Portland. You can save any member of Antifa. You can save
What was the
all
first letter?
the criminals down here, all the lost souls down here. You have the
It's
power
a
to do
Washington
that,
license
God.
plate. Boy,
And I
Sam
pray that
Yellow,
you lift us up,
2840.
that you fill us with
Praying
love,
for-
that you
It's on
fill
84
us
Fairview
with
Parkway.
courage, so much so that it pours out into the city of Portland. Help us be your hands and your feet in this world. God, you promise that you work good in all things for those who love you and are called to your purpose. God, today I declare to Portland and to Washington State and to Seattle, where I'm from. that
No, it was
I
a
am
drone.
called
They
to
zoomed
your
in on it. I could
purpose,
see the 4
Lord.
propellers on it.
Reveal your purpose to the Proud Boys. Use us to lift up this city, to save.
Unless they have a helicopter up there now.
Don't let it die. Above all else, Lord, I pray everyone gets home safe tonight. This we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Let's give this man a round of applause right here. All right, guys. Look at this. Everybody look around right now. This is not beautiful or what?
That is beautiful.
So we got a news helicopter is above Peninsula Park right now. We just gotta figure out which one.
Thinks we're sexy. We are sexy. Joe is right. Joe is right. We're all so sexy.
Get our good side, man.
Chandler, where you at?
All right.
They might not be live right now. I don't see any of them. Yeah, Bart, the helicopter's over Peninsula. It's a news helicopter. Alright, so they got a flag up. They got,
Proud Boys yelling.
so they did put together like a band. Or at least a guitar. With some smoke. Unless they're gassing everybody just to get ready. Build up their immunity. I'm trying to refresh that one. He seems rather delayed. So they do have a stage up there. They got a truck with the stage and everything, speakers, so that's good. Oh really? I didn't know that. I don't know a whole lot about like the flying laws and everything like that.
Oh my God!
Drones. I keep seeing drones. I think Joe is in love with this crowd. Joe is in love with this crowd.
Yeah, I don't know why she's walking around talking and stuff while people are talking. That's kind of disrespectful.
USA! 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 Media all over.
Yeah.
Look at.
Hey man, I love you, dude.
So
There's media all over.
how the media portrays that. Okay, guys, my battery's getting low. I'm gonna have to charge.
But as soon as I get one up, another one goes down. Battery's getting low. Why doesn't she have like some plug for it?
1101 traffic. Good.
Liberty 11 Indy's got like a 5-minute delay.
201. 201 is 1211.
I'm trying to get my volumes adjusted right. KTUs. Do they have a live stream? Because I can't find their live stream.
They're like fucking with Andy right now.
They got barriers there. I think the barriers are also to keep people from like driving onto the grass, which would make sense to me. That's cool. They got the 3 poles. If you watch Liberty 11 Indy, as he keeps cutting out, they have the 3 poles and they raise up the large flag. Oh yeah, most of the news media in Portland like side for the Antifa. Coin is probably the closest one that doesn't, but they still, a lot of their stories and articles are very biased against patriots.
One to one.
Yeah, like 5, 6 more.
Andrew Kimmel. All right.
Is anyone on this net familiar with some kind of motorcycle crash that might have caught fire yesterday afternoon between 1400 and 1600?
Thank you.
Supposed to be a driver's license.
1101, yeah, I know a little bit. Go to TAC 1.
Copy, TAC 1.
I got one more thing to say. How do you like the Proud Boys now?
God almighty, I'm getting all turned on right now. Woo! Woo! I know I'm soil myself now. Hello. I don't know about you guys, but I got to own it right now.
They were standing for abolition and trying to advocate for...
That says I have a blonde on. Either way, probably should have said that anyways. All right, we're going to kick this off.
So as much fun as that was, we got to remember why we were here. We're here in memory of a lot of people that have either lost their life or have been attacked by these violent domestic terrorists. We come to Portland, they ask, why did I fly from Miami to Portland?
Get that woman back.
Hey, stop following. If you're not media, don't follow anybody. Let them go. Listen up, I need you guys to really focus here. Because this is what the message is. This is why we came out.
Let him go, let him go.
TJ. We're here for Jay. We're here for Kyle.
So a number of Proud Boys just pointed out
We're here for Shane.
alleged that some member of the press was Antifa and started
We're here
chasing
for
her out.
We're here for those two Los Angeles
Is Andrew Kimmel K to you?
that were...
Gun down!
This mic hates me too. And those other Louisville police officers that were also attacked.
Yeah.
We have somebody here today that was a very good friend of Jay, a brother, and he'd like to say a few words.
So it looks like news is over top of this event now.
First and foremost, I want to thank every single person here for coming out. I know you all have your own reasons for being here and things that are close to your heart. Everybody who came out, even if it was only partially for Jay, I want you to know it keeps me going. It does.
Antifa crowd is growing.
See, somebody showed up with your Donald Trump approved paintball guns. That's nice to see.
What the heck? That sounds like a jammer.
Do it for Jay!
Here's the deal. We figure there are probably 11, 12 people involved in Jay's murder. We won't have justice until they've all been arrested, but really, it's just as much Kate Brown's fault and Ted Wheeler's fault.
What the heck?
Everyone's got to activate on an individual level, all right?
And encouraging it for 120 days. We want justice for Jay. We need them names.
That's right.
Disproportionately, we're worried about what the Patriot Act says and what happened in the National Defense
Who's
Act.
by the
These
cars?
umbrella rules, right? We don't
You
like
talking
the
about
government.
on the
We
left
want
stream, bottom left
people
stream?
watching us. And while we were worried about it, these people snuck in and saturated our local governments, from City Councilwoman Joanne Hardesty, Mayor Ted Wheeler, Governor Kate Brown, Governor Jay Inslee, Governor Gavin Newsom. Shall I continue?
Yeah. Sorry.
Right.
Negative. Sorry about it. Yeah. You're good now. Thank you. Yeah.
We gotta vote, people. Register and vote.
They're in our system. They're in our schools. You're here because you know now is the time to act. Now is the time to stand up for our country. But it doesn't mean merciless bloodshed.
Thank you, Crispy.
It doesn't mean we need to be hunting them down like they hunted us down and murdered Jay. We shouldn't be doing that. Brains before bullets, tactics before knocking teeth, right? We come together to unify. Here's a little tidbit. Guy guy who murdered Jay was arrested twice with a handgun before he had the opportunity to come and hunt him down. Well, if he wants to arrest any of us for carrying a gun, that's discriminatory prosecution. You can't draw that double standard. See what happens when we show up. How many people we got here today? 2,000? 2,200? Yeah, 20,000.
20,000.
You guys all
I think they just have patriots over there watching the vehicles.
Against America, against the American flag, against they are not. Whose country is this? USA! USA! Thank you all for being here. You're all soldiers. I love you all very much. Anybody who wants to show support to Jay, we've got a table over here. A couple of t-shirts. The proceeds are going to go to help Jay's business partner. Thank you so much for showing up. I love you too. We're all soldiers. Thank you. Let's give this man a round of applause, man. Come on.
That Chandler Parsons. Is that his name, Chandler Parsons?
Shane Moon, where you at, brother? There he is. This man right here was out hanging out, and Antifa decided to get in their vehicle and drive him the fuck over. And look at this man. He is walking up on stage right now.
So here's the one after Jay Danielson's event, after his memorial event that they had in Vancouver. This is the guy that got ran over.
It's a living, walking miracle, a blessing. I love you, brother. All right, man, here you go.
Yeah, no, I'll address it if I know. I don't know about that.
So, we're at a bar.
Grab your camera.
I'm sorry. I'm not a good publisher. It's hard to follow that. Anyway, Bouncer came on. This guy, he took this guy off, and he got no drink. But we went out and followed him after he kicked him out, and he ran me over. And,
yeah? Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
He's in the hospital for 3 days.
I know, but here's the thing. Until I know you gotta go. Until everybody gets through.
I'm sorry. Yeah. You're good, brother. 3 days.
You're not wrong.
Can't hear on my left ear. And it's fine. I'm not gonna let no sissy sucker punch me with a truck to keep me from out here.
Can't hear what he was saying.
I just want to thank everybody who came out here all over the country, and I want to thank everybody who supported me. And,
I'll be at 131 with medical 711 16221 Southeast Star. Email is on the skateboard. The suspect is allegedly across the street. I don't have a description.
No, there's a GoFundMe, but listen, it's okay.
167 Oslo.
It's okay, guys. I understand that. You guys, listen. I was in the military for 13 years, okay? And the Proud Boys, man, I will live and I will die for this fraternity. All right? Again, I appreciate everybody who's come out here. I tell you what, I feel sorry for Antifa, because if at all you guys feel like me, they're in trouble. So, anyway, I love you guys. I love the crowd.
Switching them around.
Hey man, let's give this guy a fucking chant, man. Let's go. Clap your hands. Come on, man. Carol with working for Trump. Let's come over here to the right. There's stairs. USA! 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 All right, here we go. All right.
How are you?
Wow!
Sweating.
I was telling somebody, I don't know who it was, but I have never, ever felt safer in the state of Oregon than right now. This is the safest place in Oregon right now. So my name is Carol, and I'm with Oregon Women for Trump. And we love Oregon. And we want Oregon to stay American. And we support the Proud Boys. Always have.
What?
Look how covered up he is. You could be anyone. Right?
I really want to thank the Proud Boys, especially Flip and Dan and Enrique and Joe, all these guys who they put their life on the line for us. They have been to many of our events and have had our backs continually. We don't even have to ask. They just show up.
Is volume okay?
And you know what?
Bring it down a
stay
bit,
in the
maybe?
background for the most part of it. They really do. Unless we beg them for a picture. But thank you guys so much. And I was just telling one of my friends, we need more men like the Proud Boys. We really do. We really do. Okay, I'm not.
Kelly.
I wrote a couple notes down, and I'm just going to get into it. So, before I go on, we want
Looks
to
like they
support
kicked
the
some
Proud
more
Boys
Antifa press out.
physically, but we want to make sure that they have what they need to continue to do things like this. And so, if you're so inclined, please give to the Proud Boys. Support them. Find one
Somebody
next
passed
to you
out at
because
the
I'm sure you can here.
other event already?
And ask them where you can give, okay? Even if it's $5. Anything helps. Just support them. So, guess what? This is our time to stand up, stand out, stand
I mean, this
against
is
not
probably
only the
about what I was
Marxism,
expecting.
but to
About the size I was expecting.
anarchy and black supremacy. This is a war, folks, that we have got to fight back. I don't know about you, but I've had enough from all these punks, evildoers, including our governor and our mayor, and all their ilk. They are so in bed with all these haters. So much so that they've handed the anarchists the key to the city. How pathetic is that? These leaders, and you know who I'm talking about, they were mentioned. They continue to stoke the fires of hate and violence night after night after night, and they have the audacity to put blame on this one single event and one group of patriots. And you know what? When they put down the Proud Boys, they put down us. We've all had enough, sir. And you know what? Another thing is, they're digging it. They're digging it. They love it. They think it's great. But I will tell you, after watching Brown yesterday give her little speech, did you guys see the fear? I was cracking up. And I thought, how ironic is it that they hate the Proud Boys so much, and the Proud Boys come in here and they cause a shutdown of the city. What do they call it? State of emergency. So welcome everybody to the state of emergency. I'd say that's pretty impressive. I am so happy to see this event happen and the great turnout from all you patriots. We're standing against Marxism, and we're standing together, and we're standing strong. We're not going to let it happen. We know who the Marxists are. Guess what? They come in and they represent communism. Even Trump said that. He avoided it for a long time, but he actually said it the other day. Call it what it is. communism.
Communism!
And they want to come in under the guise of racial injustice. But we know the truth. It's really to invoke their Marxism, their socialism, and their communism. Well, guess what? We're not going to let that happen.
Hallelujah!
We must say no to Marxism, and we must say it now.
Now! Now! Right now!
We're sick of being called racist, a
Hello.
commie, a white
I'm back.
supremacist, and all those other names that come from those who are the true fascists. And they really are. But that's in their playbook. That's how they do things. They call you what
Hey,
they
executive,
really
how you
are.
doing?
We all know that. You've read the playbook, I'm sure.
So update from out there. So
Projection.
as we've
That's
seen,
right.
they've gotten a few of them kicked out of there.
We know who they are.
Apparently,
And if we don't
along the
stand
fence
up now
line,
and
or
fight
close
for
to the
our
fence
beloved
line,
country, our
I guess
God-given
there's some
rights,
that are some Antifa that are lined
our
up,
Second Amendment,
but
life,
they're
our
keeping everybody
children's future,
pretty well
our
separated.
Own parents' futures, because you know they want to get rid of us old people.
All of us.
And our faith, then we're handing it over to these Marxists, anarchists, and all those liberals who hate our president more than they care about this country, and they don't care if it burns down to the ground or not.
You want something from me?
What's that?
So let's stand together.
Whatever you want to say.
Now, Oregon Women for Trump, as you may know, we
live.
do flag waves all over the state. We have events all the time.
Hallelujah. Stay free.
And we encounter people all the time when they see the flag, the American flag. I'm not talking about a Trump flag. I'm talking about the American flag. And they get so triggered. And many times I ask people, why are you so upset? Because we have the American flag over here. Don't you love America? And they say, no. No. America isn't like it used to be. And I said, well, no, two things. I think it's better than it used to be. My life's better. And guess what? If you don't like it, get the hell out.
Hey, Angel.
I mean, get out. And then they drive off and flip me off. Typical. But here's the thing. We don't have time to bicker with those losers.
Joe.
We must keep up the energy of our patriotism.
Oh, funny.
Show our love of this country and continue to fight like hell to protect everything that is rightfully
Isles
ours.
life
And we
matters.
cannot cease, you guys. We must do it in ways that leave a mark. And I think today we're going to leave a mark. More rallies and flag waves in support of America, our president, our police.
So you think you'd see people continue to come in for
near and dear to
both
our
rallies?
patriotic hearts. So in closing, I just remind you
I
of
would
two
say
things.
right now the Proud Boy rally is
you to
still a
take
little
a
bit larger
stand.
than the
Just like
Antifa
we're doing
rally.
here today.
But Antifa's at a
Get
couple different
involved. Get out
locations,
from
and they
behind
also
your
have some people
keyboards.
outside of
Don't
the
back down out of fear.
outside of
and
the
never cease.
Patriot rally.
Put your feelings of getting
I got
hurt
CJ
or mad
bottom left.
from somebody that maybe is in the movement. Put those aside. Make peace. Make peace, people.
No, you're not the only
And
one,
let's
Joe.
all work together in this. And I want you to teach
I
your
think he's
children
a
to stand for America,
arrogant
which I think most
pompous.
of you probably are. Because if you don't, I guarantee you that the Marxists will. It's already happening in our public schools.
100%.
Medicvan
And the
got painted
second
up.
thing I want you to take away is I want you to get out and vote. Okay? You can go to your search engine and go to My Vote Oregon. And I want you to go
Oh
there
wait,
when
so
you have time, and I
they're
want you
being
to check
allowed to
your,
control
voter
who comes into the park?
registration Status. Okay? Make sure it's
How
correct.
is that being allowed?
If you've moved, if you've
Do you
had a
guys see
name
that down on
change, if you've had any
CJ's stream down on the
change
bottom
in your
left?
life, basically.
They had a canopy and some chairs and stuff and some cones set up at the entrance.
And if you get two, send them both in. Thank you for that.
You can see it on Bear Gang stream now.
Yeah, I'm
So
really
how are
just
they
kidding.
being? Why are they being allowed to control
We
who's
don't wanna
coming?
be
Who
like
comes
them.
into that park?
That was a joke.
It's a public park. They don't have a
Okay, all the
permit. They
media,
can't control who
you
comes or
guys
goes
that are
on
in
it.
here that shouldn't be here. I know you're going to take that and run with it. So, yeah. So just so everybody knows, that was a joke. Ha ha ha. So, good. So if you aren't registered to vote, you can register today. Oregon Women for Trump have a team over here.
1101 Charles out.
Brother, is it alright if I take a photo?
Right down there. Please find them.
Do you
can
take
get
Venmo?
Charles,
registered to vote today. Just vote, you guys. Vote like your life depends upon it, because guess what? It does. You're right. And another thing.
He said, "Is it alright if I take a photo?" Yeah, $5.
To the ballot box yourself. Walk. Don't mail it.
Take it off.
Okay?
We will be Proud Boys for the Portland chat.
This is worth the wait.
All right, Andrew.
There's some of those most strategic
You're doing so good.
dropped off. We will have people monitoring those.
Physically
we can't
hot.
get it all, you know, because
Hotness
look, there's only this many Proud Boys, but we are going to try to protect the poll booths.
Take your photo.
That's a lot. And Oregon Women for Trump are going to be doing the same. We're going to be monitoring those ballot boxes when those ballots come in. That's right. So anyway, just do it. And I just want to say thank you all again. Thank you to my friends at Proud Boys and you guys coming from as far as you have. I really appreciate it.
Give her a round of applause, guys. Let's do this. Are you speaking up?
So I bet you CJ is going to try and go up to Delta Park.
Representing Oregon Women
I would not be
for
surprised.
Trump. I'm a proud member. I also would like to be the first person to donate to our Proud Boys. They need all the help they can, and if possible, we could get everyone out here to come forward and donate. We're going to try to figure out something to put in or whatever, but all that money is going to go to protecting all of us, and they need that. All right.
It goes towards events like this.
Clap, you
Every
bastards.
single dime we account for. We have great.
Is that what Joe
causes for it.
Biden says?
The protection we have from it, whether it's pepper spray, body armor, or things like that, so that you guys
Gotta
can
have that,
go
man.
home.
I need one of those.
At the end of the day, we want everybody
I got
to
the
be
little
able to
one.
go home.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we can't do that. We can't get to your vehicles. We can't do that unless we have the supplies. Okay, from first aid supplies to the things that we need.
Beer. What do we crave? Beer. We want beer.
This is for the Proud Boy Armory. To exercise our Second Amendment rights. Self-defense tools. And if you,
Oh, this guy's making a donation right here. Look at this. Oh, oh, oh.
This ain't no church show. We're not that it. We're just saying because we've been deplatformed on everything from GoFundMe. We have a very, very difficult
It may have
time
been a cop drone.
in equipping so we can have soundstage crews, we can have safe events and things like this. Somebody take care of that because I don't like to touch money. It's dirty. So, but it goes towards Portland Proud Boys. Really, thank you a lot. We can't do what we do without the help from everybody else. So, thank you so much. And it will come back for your safety because we love to stand on the front line. We love to be your wall. We love to see people geared up. We like this kind of thing. It's great, and we appreciate it. Like I said, every single dime goes towards pepper spray.
They'd have to walk about 6 blocks from Peninsula Park to get to the max.
First aid
And
equipment.
it'd be just like a couple blocks after they got off.
So much so that they've handed the anarchists the key to the city.
It wouldn't be very far. But that means they would have to pay for a max, right?
It's on the east side.
These leaders, and you know who I'm talking about, they were mentioned. They continue to stoke the fires of hate and violence night after night after night, and they have the audacity to put blame on this one single event and one group of patriots. And you know what? When they put down the Proud Boys, they put down us. We've all had enough, sir. And you know what? Another thing is, they're digging it. They're digging it. They love it. They think it's great. But I will tell you, after watching Brown yesterday give her little speech,
She is with the Oregon Women for
did
Trump.
you guys see the fear? I was
I don't know
cracking
her
up.
name.
And
I just
I
know
thought,
she's with the Oregon Women for
ironic
Trump.
is it that they hate the Proud Boys so much And
There's also Oregonians for Trump there.
and they cause a shutdown.
I think there's Republican women's group there.
Oh, state of emergency. So welcome everybody to the state of emergency.
Carol?
I'd say that's pretty impressive.
Is that Carol Larson?
I am so happy to see this event happen and the great turnout from all you patriots. We're standing against Marxism, and we're standing together, and we're standing strong. We're not going to let it happen. We know who the Marxists are. Guess what? They come in and they represent communism. Even Trump said that. He avoided it for a long time, but he actually said it the other day. Call it what it is. Communism.
Communism!
And they want to come in under the guise of racial injustice. But we know the truth. It's really to invoke their Marxism, their socialism, and their communism. Well, guess what? We're not going to let that happen.
Hallelujah!
We must say no to Marxism, and we must say it now.
Now! Now! Right now!
We're sick of being called racist, a commie, a white supremacist, and all those other names that come from those who are
Yeah, he
the
might
true
be.
fascists.
That might be a loop up there.
And they really are. But that's in their playbook.
All right,
That's
let's
how
see what I can
they
change
do
it with.
things.
I'm wearing gray too.
Hold every politician accountable to their constituents, especially if they are a Republican, because we voted for them. Why are they not here? They all had an open invitation to join us, to join the freedom fighters, and they are not here. They're cowering in their offices. Call them. Remind them who they work for. They are not rock stars and must not be treated like that. So last thing, go forth and fight like this is our last chance, because it is. Do it for God's glory, for our children, for our grandchildren, and for our country. Thank you. God bless you. And God bless America.
They got their dogs there and everything.
We got a guy coming up here right now who wants to give us some words of encouragement. Talk about BLM. So, what's your name? James Sullivan. Here we go.
Anybody else up there?
All right, hey guys, my name is James Sullivan. I'm from Utah. I'm part of the Patriot group that came out from Utah, the Proud Boy chapter. So, the group that I'm a part of is called Civilized Awakening. I founded it back with my brother John Sullivan. Organized he's Antifa. He organized a protest where a shooting occurred in Provo, and that's when you saw the rise of the Patriot movement in Utah. Not saying Proud Boys weren't there first, but anyways. A lot of what we've been doing at Civilized Awakening, Blue Lines Unite Everyone, Concerned Citizens of Utah, is we've actually been going out and performing rallies and securing our great state of Utah, taking the narrative and the power away.
Anyone heard from Sergio yet?
The radical left and everything like that. I can safely say,
Did he make it there?
As of right now, Utah is secure. The Patriots hold stronghold in Salt Lake City.
If he needs help getting in, he needs to let me know.
Just something, a couple names I just want to read off really fast. Black Lives Matter loves doing this, but these are names that I didn't care about. Bernal Trammell, David Dorn, Sequoia Turner. These are black lives that were taken by black.
Gloria Turner, 8-year-old girl, shot in her car during the Rashard Brooks protest in Atlanta.
The radical left, this all started when the front runner of the Democratic Party right now, Joe Biden, said that if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. You saw that the black vote went away from the Democratic Party the first time in 2 decades. You saw the Walk Away campaign, you saw the Awakening campaign, you saw black people, minorities, Hispanics, polys leaving the Democratic Party in masses, and what did they do? They weaponized a civil rights movement, they weaponized black oppression that starts in their cities, and a week after The week after he said that on the Breakfast Club podcast with Charmaine the God, George Floyd was killed, and then that was put on the media for 24 hours for 2 to 3 weeks.
The radar beam is sneaking around over there by the Patriots.
Go back towards the Democratic Party, but not at the rate that it did before. So I would like to say this about Black Lives Matter: as a black man, as a person of intelligence, somebody that educates himself on what's actually going on. Black Lives Matter is not a movement for black people. It is a Marxist movement. It is a movement to suppress the First Amendment speech. We've seen conservative pages all over America. We've seen the Proud Boys be nude from Facebook and from different platforms. Black Lives Matter is to spread the oppression, the manipulation and oppression that they have in their own cities, like Chicago, New York City, New Orleans. It is to spread that oppression all over America. My brother John Sullivan, he was an Olympic hopeful. He was a speed skater. He started 2 third-party logistics companies, was conservative, and they manipulated him, and Black Lives Matter came to Utah. He was at the D.C. Capitol saying he was going to pull the president out of office. That black man, that was my brother. He was raised by Lieutenant Colonel John Sullivan. I saw firsthand as the radical left.
So yeah, you can see on the radar beam some of the Antifa kind of hanging back, but there's a lot of like Proud Boys and whatnot watching. You can see he's being eyeballed already.
As Americans, not as blacks, not as whites, not as Polynesians, but as Americans, we have to come to the table as Americans and sit down and figure out our nation's problems, because we can't rely on the government. Trump is great, but as Americans, we have to stand together and fight for what we know is right. So, one people, we are Americans. If you go to France, if you go to Germany, if you go to Iran, if you go anywhere else, they don't call them black Iranians, they don't call them black.
How did Asphalt Pirates get in there?
And they call them Iranian. They don't, and America has to be the same way. I am not an African American, I am an American. Thank you so much, guys. I want to thank everyone so much for making me support me.
Is Asphalt Pirates considered left or right? They're always at the riots. I thought they got ran out of the riots though.
Those guys that live in the gray, they live in the dark. You don't even know they're around. But they also need people that are interested. You got to feel called. Like I said, how do you become a Proud Boy? You got to you got to feel that calling, because not everybody can be a Proud Boy. We kick a lot of guys that want. We kick a lot of people to the curb because you don't make it through our vetting process. Not everybody can be a Proud Boy because it takes a particular character. You gotta know how to drink. You gotta know how to fight. We're just fun boys. Fraternity. We're a men's fraternity. But we have some really serious guys because sometimes we're not so serious. We're not so serious.
There's the security. There's the anti-Antifa security.
Have your back more than you know.
By radar beam.
People around here that you have no idea that are covering your back, and I want to introduce you to one of them.
Maybe Hitler's plan was the genocide of Germany.
How y'all doing? Hey, I need Mateo up here right now, stat, please. Mateo.
I don't know where Dak is at, but that looks like a completely different event than either one of them. It says Peninsula Park though. They got a lot of canopies set up over there.
All the time. Every time you guys go out there, you have security forces.
Starting to rain.
We do a strict vetting as well, and most of us are old school vets. Old, just old, and we appreciate everybody that came out here, that showed up. Seasoned, yeah, somebody said that one. Cool. So, thank you all. We have your backs. We're gonna get you guys in here safe. We're gonna get you out safe. Okay? God bless.
So you can see CJ, looks like CJ and them made it over to Delta Park.
Several times now, and these guys are just fucking amazing.
I got a question to ask you. Okay, so say I wanted to be a 3%.
Can't tell if that's Delta Park or not. Looks like it. What happened?
Not instigating? You
Well,
spoke your piece. Keep going.
all right, yeah, we're not. No one's here to instigate anything. Just here to. Who's covered? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Audible 11413 South
So,
Raymond.
I said there's.
South 48.
DJ and them trying to get into the
I
event.
don't know if they're planning on marching, or I might even grab my mic out of the back so I could talk to some folks.
The RT has
here.
the
I'm gonna
drone.
grab my mic real quick here. You grab your mic out.
You can see it at the top right.
Oh, I got this guy.
Oh
right here.
shit! He's got a team now. Look at that.
Got squad.
He didn't upgrade it.
Got squad.
I got mine.
My whole angle on
you
this.
gonna start
You gotta
micing?
point at me, dude. Yeah. My whole angle on this, guys, is just to be as.
Is that a drone or a helicopter?
Figure out what you're doing. Just keep it on a level. Hey, where are you? And just make sure that I'm not pushing any buttons. You know, 'cause this is a pretty.
Blue, you're good, right?
Well, that looks to be the news helicopter.
Some chance.
OSP driving through now.
Hey, Blue, you were good, right?
I didn't say shit to him. I looked at him because he was following me with the damn baseball bat.
Yeah, I know that.
And then I looked back at him. He's like, "What are you scared of?" And I was like, "I'm not scared of shit." He's like, "What's up, dude?"
Well, I don't like baseball bats.
So half the streamers, it looks like, are up at the.
I was kidding. I swung at a T-ball and I whooped and it came back and hit me right in the face.
Proud Boy
I
event.
can't bring you to play T-ball. I'm not built for T-ball, bro.
Hey, where's the homie though? Did he make it in?
Law and order. Hey, how's it going, everyone? My name is Rex Fergus. I'm the president of Proud Boys. All of them. Yeah. Yeah. So I just wanted to talk real quick, like we talked about earlier.
She
There's guys
moved.
that are serious and there's guys that aren't so serious.
They are supposed to be filming
What
through.
we talked about today is a serious problem that we've been dealing with for a long time in this country, and I don't think the people address it enough. We've been casually ignoring.
Oh, Michael, didn't miss not much last night.
Children are casually throwing around names and words without even understanding their true meaning. I go into nice family restaurants and I see people throwing this name around and pretending as though everything is just fine. What I'm talking about is boneless chicken wings. I propose that as a country we remove the name boneless wings from our menus and from our hearts. Boneless chicken wings don't actually come from.
Charlie and traffic again.
They're not chicken wings. They
707
don't
Charlie
come
again.
from chicken's wings. They're not remotely similar to their wing
I need to go
brethren.
with my one.
Boneless wings are just
That's
chicken
148 with
tenders,
Oregon
which are already
974
boneless.
Lincoln Henry Roger.
We need to raise our
94,
children better.
148,
I don't
451.
want my kids growing up in an America where they call things the wrong names. I don't. Children need to know where their chicken wings come from, and they come from bones. They grow on bones. Meat grows on bones, and nobody's talking about this. Buffalo-style chicken tenders, wet tenders, saucy nugs, and finally, trash. Those are names that I recommend for boneless wings.
Who and Glisten?
No Nazis, no communists.
I'm gonna figure out that call. Just put yourself on for UN 141 going to
We got a man.
suicidal subject 16821 topic needs medical 28-year-old male stabbed himself in the chest.
I'm not really sure who he is, so he's going to introduce himself. He's running against Ted Wheeler. All right? Because we have... Hold on. Hey. We're seeing people walk away from the stage right now. I told you, do not fucking engage. You understand? They're sitting out there right now looking to arrest people. Don't be a fucking clown. Don't be a hero. Let law enforcement do their fucking job.
Exactly.
Sit over here. We came here to spread a message, not to fucking engage. Roger?
161, I'm going to leave this and go to that
Hey,
as well.
My name's Joseph Whitcomb. I've been born and raised here in Portland. Played soccer at this place. I love this place here.
Just about your current call?
I'm against Ted Wheeler. I want to see change in Portland. I want to see the change that I grew up with.
DJ's got his not a dildo.
If you did something wrong, like, burn a car, hit a police officer, you get arrested. You go to jail. You spend time there. Our DA, worthless. We need change here. I want to be that change. So if you live in Portland, if you don't live in Portland, tell your friends who live in Portland. My name's Joseph Whitcomb. I want to be the common sense person.
Joseph Whitcomb.
Protect our officers. Give them what they need to do their jobs and keep us safe. I thank you for your time.
Hey, I'm on Facebook, and if you've got one of these flyers, if you haven't, come see me. But at the bottom of the flyer it says www.
You know what else is funny? So you hear the media and everybody talk about how all these patriots coming in that don't even live in Portland. Well, several of them do live in Portland. Several of these people do live in this Portland. But it's the same thing as Antifa. When you look at the arrest records, I would say less than half of them say Portland.
We're not toddlers. We don't fucking touch other people, Roger. Now, if someone touches you, you do what you got to do, but don't fucking engage and don't go looking for shit. Right now, the world is watching. We are the #2 live stream.
Look, they're handing out shields.
We're the #1 trending topic in the fucking world.
American Wolf.
So don't be a fucking idiot. Also, I love all of you. Hey, what the hell's been going on, man? 120 plus days.
He's got 3 canisters of bear spray. The Wolf is there unloading their truck. I don't see much in the back though. They made a bunch of shields and put American Wolf on it.
I'm sick and tired of turning on the news. I'm sick and tired of being in Florida and watching the news. And I travel around the country all the time for work. And everybody's always saying, what are these assholes doing? Why is no one stopping it? No, why is no one standing up to it? You guys decided to take a stand. So you guys are amazing. I love you.
I'm gonna watch that.
Where's Enrique at? I need to get him up here.
It's a white Honda Civic, no plate. Westbound 84 148. Westbound 84 148.
They traded the limo for a box truck. Oh, the limo's right there in front of it. You see it? Look in Villain Report. So the limo is there. It's just in front of the truck.
161, I'm there, waiting for cover.
21 routine, 1225.
Pedestrians do not have the right of way. That's a myth. The only time a pedestrian
And
has the right
the
of
knife
way
has been
is in a
recovered.
crosswalk, and you're supposed to leave the
They say
crosswalk when it
cut is
changes.
quote pretty deep, but they
Blocking a
put
highway. Guess what they did in Minneapolis?
on it
Black
or
Lives
clothing
Matter
on it right away.
2015 dropped a cement block off of an overpass on the top of a police officer's head and shattered his spine. Black Lives Matter has been sued. DeRay McKesson, who was invited by Obama, the fake black man, and if you think Barack
Obama, the fake black man.
I'm blacker than Obama.
She said, I'm blacker than Obama.
DeRay McKesson is being sued because in Baton Rouge, a police officer received a projectile in the face, permanently disabled. Black Lives Matter has never been about black lives. You know why? Because black people are not poor. Black people are not needy.
Oh, what's going on now? I got more stuff going on radar beam stream.
And black people are not criminals.
I mean, do you agree that black lives do matter? I mean, in the grand scheme of it all, when it comes down to that,
That's not what Black Lives Matter means, though.
No, because that's what I was asking about.
Like
Like,
center called Children's Paradise where kids are being killed.
that's the
comparison I make.
That's an interesting reference.
A name doesn't mean anything. It's the actions.
Sure.
I grew up black. There were 10 white kids in my high school when I graduated. And you know what? Antifa in Portland hates me for saying that.
Yeah. Well, I can understand how that would be hard for let's walk this way while we do this. I can understand how that would be difficult for someone that grew up black to hear that.
Where do you want to use that last one? Sorry, we'll do.
Look at that. He's just like.
Super medical in. Have that.
I'll talk to you again.
CJ is a garbage reporter. You don't sit there in the middle of a.
Let's hope we can change all of that so
Look at
everybody
that.
has the equality that we need. I'll talk to you in just a minute. I appreciate you taking the time.
That is not how you report. You don't sit there in the middle of an interview and say, hey, come walk this way, and just turn your back on the person you're interviewing.
The whole thing you want to do is make sure you keep me in frame here.
You're the biggest piece of crap reporter there is. You just turn around and start walking away. Hey, hold on, let's walk this way. And then just turn away from the person you're interviewing?
You gotta, come on.
What an idiot.
You gotta get a little closer, but.
Hold on, there's something going on here. I'm just gonna... Here, just follow me over here.
Otherwise it won't work.
What an idiot. And he's got more simps following him around, holding his camera for him and everything. I wonder how long they'll last, because he seems to run everybody off. Takes advantage of everybody.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I thought there was some kind of issue going on over here. I don't know.
What are you gonna do, CJ? What are you gonna do with the issue, CJ? Nothing.
Sounds like
So you just walked off from an interview.
Like making a march. I don't know where it's gonna go, but curious to find out. Oh, wish I'd have brought my Tums.
Got his vest hidden underneath his jacket.
How we doing?
Anyway, you know one thing though that I do want to say to you is that I hope that you're taking care of yourself because you've seen a lot. Okay, I lived through the Oklahoma City bombing. I got PTSD from it. You've seen a lot. You've dealt with a lot, and so has Amari up there. Okay, take vitamin B12. Take care of yourself, and you got to deal with what you're seeing because something can creep up on you. It's called survivor's.
Just telling CJ he needs to take care of himself.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't agree with Summer.
Lady, he's not even listening to you.
But it was awful.
He's not. He's looking off somewhere else. He's not even listening to you. He's a narcissist. He could care less what you have to say.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Be in the main parking area.
Deal with
Yeah, just right near the entrance off of Gleason. He's conscious of breathing, okay?
And I see you, and I really hope that you just take care of you.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
And I'm glad you're out there.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Some of it depends on what the PTSD is.
Oh, never mind. You good with talking to anybody? Who are you with? CJ TV. No, I'm not. Okay. What about you, boss? You good with a chance for a few quick questions about the rally today? I'm not very.
Was that SEAL Team 7 there with the Proud Boys shirt on? Where's he at? How long does it take for him to drive down there?
Thank you guys for being on. Trying to be out there. That's what
Especially he hasn't even left yet.
Thank you for getting the truth out there. You too.
So we're gonna keep pushing, trying to find someone to talk to, just kind of answer. I'm just curious, like what the goal is today, and kind of what the focus of this group is. I want to make it clear, guys. I'm getting a lot of like attaboys, and a lot of it comes down to just on that human level. It's
So how many
says people through these streams
Proud Boys do you see at the Antifa event, and how many Antifa do you see at the Proud Boys event?
There's an understanding of the ability to, like, on a human level, to help people be human. So we're here to get every angle of both stories. I'm going to talk to as many people as possible. You know how I do it. So let's save any judgment that might be coming in on the back end about, oh, he's getting thank yous from these people, because they're all just people that have seen things on a stream that can appreciate that things happen on a stream. All right? So, but we're curious. I want to know what's going on. I want to hear from everyone's POV as to
There's a stage apparently. We're unlocked to the stage.
There's a stage? Are they doing speeches? You know, are there going to be some speeches?
Yeah, already done.
Oh, they're already
They've
done?
been doing speeches. You're not invited.
Oh, okay. Is our CJ TV? Yep. You just pull up your camera phone. Your camera.
I'm just gonna show you something real quick. This is my channel right here.
So what brings you out today, man?
131, be transporting female manager over to 121's location.
Okay.
Did
you come all the way up from LA?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. What do you know? Like today, what's the?
Well, we're standing out here in honor for Jay, man. Patriot who lost his life out here in Portland by Antifa and BLM, cold-blooded murder execution style, right in the chest. So we're out here in his honor, in his memory, and paying respects, as well as standing up against domestic terrorism, against BLM, against Antifa. Just because you call yourself anti-fascist doesn't mean that you are. Your actions are what proves who you are. You know what I mean? You tell a tree by its fruit it bears.
Do you feel that the Antifa and BLM are one and the same, or do you feel like there's been
they're all
kind of
backed
overlapping
behind,
ideology?
They're all backed
maybe?
behind the same democratic, globalist backings. That's who it is. It's all just whatever you want to call it. It's just like different factions of the same set, man. Different factions of the same set.
Do you now? We get this a lot. Do you hear the word white supremacist tossed around a lot? You hear things like that?
I'm Puerto Rican, bro. I'm Puerto Rican from South Florida. You know what I'm saying? And they call me. Apparently, I'm the first Puerto Rican Nazi in history. If you leave it
First
up to
Puerto Rican Nazi in history.
So I've been called Nazi, white supremacist, all type of crazy stuff, man.
Do do you find many people of color in the Proud Boy organization?
Of course, yeah. I'm Puerto Rican. Enrique Tario, he's Cuban. Fled a communist country. Like, come on, man. Like, we got blacks, whites, Asians, all different types of races. It doesn't matter what color, creed, language you speak, or where you're from, man. Respect is respect. Integrity is integrity. Honor is honor, and truth is truth, man. You carry that wherever you go, you should be all right.
That's a strong sentiment.
It's facts, though.
It is. It rings true. So, do you think there's going to be any kind of conflict with the with BLM or Antifa or anything along those lines today?
You know, you hope not. Right. You hope it doesn't have to come down to that. I don't know if they'll show up. I don't know if they have the balls to try to get in here. I don't think they do.
Is this it for the day, or is there?
Yeah. So the KETU in the middle is overhead for the Antifa event. Pretty small, but they're in multiple locations though.
How long have you been a member of the Proud Boys?
So I'll bring up Dak in Villain Spot. So you can see a lot of them are hiding underneath the trees from the rain. So what you saw in the overhead wasn't just wasn't all of them.
I've been doing the right thing ever since that, and found Proud Boys after starting my channel by going to rallies and fighting against Antifa by myself. They came out, they reached out to me, and you know, my channel blew up within the year. Thank God, glory to God. Not me, but glory to God for that.
Cause see, they have a whole nother row somewhere. You see all these canopies, and Dak is back stream. That's different from where this KATU one is.
You know, that's it, man.
Copy West 594 to about 1:30.
What do you think Antifa represents? Because you hear that a lot.
Their name, what it's supposed to be, anti-fascist. You're looking at the anti-fascist.
A non-fascist or anti-fascist.
We're the actual anti-fascist. We fought fucking fascism and communism. Bro, that's our history of our country. We're a liberty, freedom, capitalist country. You know what I mean? And we don't have place for that fascism bullshit. But that's the end game. If people do a little bit of study and research what the Marxist tactics are, and what they do is they are projectionists. What they are, they claim the other person so much until it just sticks, and that's what they're trying to do now. And it's written out in the playbook. And what they try to do is they call themselves the anti-fascists, right?
Other than that,
because they want to be well, they're anti-fascists. They got to be fighting bad people. You know what I mean? But that just because they name themselves, that doesn't mean that. And like I said, the tree is told by the fruit it bears. You can't. An orange is not going to bear an apple tree. You know what I mean? So a fascist his behavior is going to be fascist, and you can clearly see that in their tactics when they block off streets.
The Coin 6 is on the ground at the Antifa event.
Doing exactly what you're doing. Like if I was doing what you're doing right now with my mic right now in their rally, I'd be beat up or dead, damn near. At this point,
we haven't seen the best reception. We were out in Kenosha.
Well, because people like from our rally.
Yeah, there was one Proud Boy that was out in Kenosha with his wife or his girlfriend, and they got chased out pretty quick because what they kept saying was the same thing that what you're saying, which is that the Proud Boys had beat up some of their friends and had like taken bats to somebody and roughed them up really bad, and so they were angry about that. They had to like chase them out because they said, "No, these guys are eliciting violence on us." And I had to ask about that because I was curious.
They could say that, but the facts won't prove that. The facts behind the case is that they'll instigate, they come up, they create the problem. They're the ones that want, you know what I mean, that smoke until we bring the smoke. And then all of a sudden they want to call the police, and now they want to defund the police, but then they want to call the police when they bring it to that level and we, concede to taking it there.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much you're going to take, and we're a fraternity of men. Yeah. Proud Boys are Proud Boys.
What's the smoke at the event?
We stand up for our Western beliefs, and we stand up firmly.
What smoke? Did they let off some more yellow smoke? Because they did some yellow smoke earlier that was just smoke.
Boys, and from a lot of the groups that are associated, strong Second Amendment push, right?
Yeah, it's America, baby.
What do you feel is going to happen if the government tries to
Angel.
hold back the right to bear arms or tries to take that away from people?
They have a shitstorm on their hands, man. You know how many patriots we got? Just because we support Trump right now don't mean that I support every single thing he does. He's not perfect.
Yeah, those are clouds. If you're talking about the ones up in the sky, that's just clouds, rain clouds.
Not being friends for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so any president or whatever side you're on, you fuck with the Constitution. You mess with the Constitution. You know, we're not backing you. But as far as that, we support the
So what happens, I see it a lot. You see a Trump flag, and then you see like BLM, and it's become like BLM versus the president almost, is what we're kind of seeing a lot.
Well, that's what it's been since 2016.
But it sounds like what you're saying is it's not really about the president, it's about the nation, it's about the Constitution, it's about
Well, that's what
the
we're
people.
fighting for. That's what we're fighting for, and that's what they're trying to destroy. You know what I mean? But President Trump supporting the Constitution, you know, doing things by law how he's supposed to do as a president, they're clearly against everything.
Hear this? The truth is getting out.
Trying to do, they fight him on it tooth and nail to the door. So I mean,
No reflex. I am wearing my Kairos prison ministry shirt. So anybody that gets arrested today and goes to prison, I'm here for them.
Dumbed us down so much that them back then foreseen all of this shit happening and wrote it a certain way so that it cannot be touched. And they understood that God gave us those are our God-given rights, founded on Judeo-Christian values. You know what I mean? And that's what the left is. They're separating. They're trying to take that back from God, and that's the big fight is between good and evil. People want to take it flesh and blood, but it says in the Bible it's not about flesh and blood. It's about the spiritual principalities in darkness. You know what I mean? The ones who rule the things that are unseen.
Do you feel the left? You just mentioned something about religion. Do you feel the left or people that are on the left, we'll just say democratic individuals, or people that are out with BLM, or any group that you feel kind of is a counter side to where you're at, do you feel they're not really Christians?
God. It's not even just Christian. It's just being a good person. All right, just being a solid, decent person. You can believe in God, or you don't have to believe in God. It doesn't matter. You can have a beer. It doesn't matter. The fact is, when you try to remove God, it's like the thing they try to discredit it so much. If they don't even believe in it, why discredit it? Right? You know what I mean?
All right, I gotta go make sure I put my daughter in the bed. I will be back.
You know what I mean? Man should not lay with another man. Clearly stated in the Bible. They try to make it a pride thing. Be proud that you want to do that now. It's like spitting in God's face. People who are not up on the spiritual level, who don't see that type of stuff, don't pay attention to it. And it just flies by normal life, and then they just get confused and lost. That's how it goes. And that's the end game of the Democratic Party because they're ran by evil, bro. That's an evil party.
I'm with two of them right now. Sounds like they're trying to coordinate the fire.
So who are you voting for?
Trump,
over here by the entrance to the apartment complex.
Well, all right, man. Hey, thank you for the time. I do appreciate you talking with me. Thank you so much. Interesting. So, you know, like you were saying, questions that I'd like to ask now are going to be good. They're like, you know, they're not a white supremacist organization. He's Puerto Rican. I'm just curious. You know, that's interesting because you hear that a lot. You hear the term white supremacist thrown around a lot. And so
1101, are you code
that
4?
always intrigues me to really ask somebody what they really believe. And
1311.
You know, he's a person of color.
1107, copy. It's 1311.
Starting to rain a little bit. We good on the lens? Yeah, we're doing okay on that. Okay, let's pop over here. Let's talk to some more folks. You good? Go ahead. Yeah. Where's Andrew?
Looks like he took off.
He took off. He just he took off.
He
did the Mercado step, just dipped out. He just did the two-step off to the side stage. I'm just gotta pull up my feed here real quick and see if we can look at some comments. I know people are gonna have some questions, guys, and sorry, I'm gonna have to pull up the feed here because I'm not seeing them on my screen because I'm not holding camera, which is awesome. Dawson, thank you so much for coming out here and holding the. Shine a light on him. He said, "Hey guys." So they're running a tight ship on security. I'm gonna try to find. Here we go. There we go. So let me clarify where we're at, guys, right now. So we're down here at Delta Park in Portland, and they've got 2 rallies happening right now. We started off over at the Black Lives Matter rally, which was kind of set up as an a counter protest, I guess you could say, for this rally here. The rally that's happening behind me here with everyone in this parking lot is it's a Proud Boy rally, is what it's been advertised as. I'm not sure if that's what they're running under that banner, if everyone here is specifically Proud Boys, or if it's just kind of that's the organization that's coordinating all of this right now. That being said, there's been some interesting interaction so far. They had the park blockaded off when we got here, and the police were at the front, kind of like at the front filter. Now across from us over here on the other side of this park here, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think it's the freeway's on the backside over there on the other side of that building, and there's some police parked up on the overpass over here, and then on the other side of the park is where there's the counter rally is happening over there. So I think we're gonna walk a little bit, try to find Andrew Mercado, who's in here somewhere bouncing around. I'd love to talk to who the organizer of the event is, if we can find them. We're gonna bop in here a little bit. You guys want to walk with? Balu. I'm gonna moonwalk in. That's not even a moonwalk. That was just me sliding my feet backwards. So. Hey, do we know if there's is there going to be a march or? So, okay. Do you know if there's going to be any more speeches? Okay. Let's go find out. So I mean, this park goes pretty deep. There's a lot more people here than just me and you and you know, a couple people at the gate. There's several different groups. Hello. You're doing good. How are you? Wonderful. Again, there's people that know me just from being on stream. So. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you. So yeah, that's the other thing. Is like just from being on stream, there's going to be a lot of people that just recognize me from the. A lot of it came down to Kenosha, man. From that, like I said, that experience out there. I don't know. I have no idea. I saw them, I think, in a parking lot by Walmart or something like that. What? There's no parking there for us. We had to get kicked on the line, so here we are. Well, it didn't sound like a very happy. Where are they? You guys aren't fans?
I don't have a problem with Ray.
Yeah.
He's apologizing for the
Okay. Yeah. You guys have had a run-in before?
Yeah. My group is who's fucking doing it?
Alright, I'm back, but I'm eating lunch.
That dog is a small horse. Did you see the size of that black dog? Massive. What's up?
Good job.
They grow on bones. Meat grows on bones. And nobody's talking about this. Buffalo-style chicken tenders, wet tenders, saucy nugs, and finally, trash. Those are names that I recommend for boneless wings. Thank you for your time.
We got a man. It's going to be a write-in vote. I'm going to let him introduce himself because I'm not really sure who he is. So he's going to introduce himself. He's running against Ted Wheeler. All right? Because we have...
Hold on. Hey. We're seeing people walk away from the stage right now. I told you, do not fucking engage. You understand? They're sitting out there right now looking to arrest people.
Actions are what matter. And if your actions show that you are trying to get to the top of a hierarchy and force you...
Because of the stream, guys. So watch the whole stream. Understand it.
I think that's a replay.
Snip clips of wondering like, oh, he's super friendly and familiar with all the, you know, whomever. It's because of the stream. So I already know, and you know, people are going to try to do blowback, but everyone else watching, you guys, we're here to get some information from anybody we can, talk to them, get an understanding, hopefully get a better awareness of what's happening. So let's walk and talk. that's the lineup for the Porta-John. That's a lot of firepower. So what I've been told is that, like you guys heard, they're not planning on going anywhere. This is
Kelly, I don't know if there will be anything to stream tonight.
where everyone's staying. So hold on, I gotta. Hello. Like this? Is that too loud? All right, sorry. So apparently I was bumping the mic, guys. Sorry. That's not good.
What are they called to tell you? What do you need?
Yeah. My mod team, they like moderate my channel. They're like, you're messing up your mic, man. All right, my bad.
I always see people fucking posting the thing. I've been following you since I saw you like in Kenosha, and you got the new account and shit.
Yeah, I had to get a new account. Yeah, for whatever reason. What brings you out, man?
Living along here, Charles. Down here for quite a few years.
Living along copy 1319.
Oh, you don't live here anymore, down in Portland anymore?
No, I was. I'm from Seattle, actually, kind of like
Okay.
that area originally, but
Repping C-Town, yeah.
yeah, I moved. I'm out in Utah right now.
Okay.
Kind of actually in between like 3 states, like because I still come back here a lot. We're like Washington still, and Utah.
I heard there was a lot of action in Utah. There's a lot of stuff happening down in like Salt Lake.
I mean, Black Fist Coalition just did a thing out in Salt Lake and stuff, and I haven't really seen a whole lot out there, honestly. I've been kind of monitoring them for a few years, and it doesn't seem nearly as bad out there. I mean, when I was out here participating in a ton of stuff and out in Washington and stuff like that, you know, shit gets crazy.
It does. It does. Seems to continually like move that direction.
Yeah, I just saw you were in Washington, was it, a couple nights ago, first night of the Breonna Taylor stuff.
Yeah, Wednesday night.
Yeah, they started to fire shit around that old shop and all that.
Yep. It was, deja vu. Deja vu. Yeah. Wild, man. Thanks for taking the time. Appreciate it. See you. Likewise. Can I pet your dog? Awesome.
Marking back, there's somebody around it.
Hello. What's your name?
Thank you guys.
What's up, dog? You have black hair.
See what else
You ever
is
seen
going
my
on
movie,
over here.
Basketball Diaries?
Haven't you noticed you're supposed to ask somebody's permission before you pet the dog?
Keep it quite a ways away right now.
It could be a service dog or some other.
Like I said earlier over there.
Are you
It's
shy?
a matter of getting
You
out,
shy?
you know. Make sure that
For a crowd this big,
you don't get followed to your car if you're outside of the.
Okay, well, I'll give you as much
park
love
here.
as possible. My little guy's like
The safe
all
thing,
this
if
fur,
you're-
but in a dog this big.
Or outside the
Yeah,
park.
a Cocker
Like I
Spaniel
have
Shih
to
Tzu.
Have to walk to my car quite
He
a ways
thinks he's
away.
this big though.
I'll make
He
sure that I
thinks
don't
he's
have
this big.
any
He
red,
pretends like
white,
he's that
blue
big.
paraphernalia.
Oh my god.
No, that's
anything like
that's
that.
Serena.
I'll even take my hat off. You know, that looks
I
like
can't
that.
not say hi to this puppy. Can I say hi to your dog? Awesome.
That could be sort of triggering to some leftists out there.
Yeah, I can't tell if there are people trying to get in or get out.
Red, white, blue
Is it
flag over
Chesapeake?
here.
No, I think this is a German short-haired pointer.
A German short
Just having fun, enjoying themselves.
I'm trying to tell
This was busy earlier, of course.
what they are.
Right here, it looks busy, you know.
Because that looks like it's at the
okay.
the Antifa event. So I have a feeling what they're I think Antifa's forming a parade and they're gonna try and drive through the drive past the Proud Boy event.
Bright yellow shirt and everything. He saw me coming in, so.
They're so cute.
Or vice versa. That actually I can't tell if that's a Trump flag or a Black Lives Matter flag. I think that's a Black Lives Matter flag on the white truck.
So, as a puppy, it was okay, but when she started getting bigger, she just ran all
Either a
the time.
theft or
And so she
attempted
was
vehicle
Work out here.
stolen
She got a
at
crate and
Cherry
just keeping her in the crate.
557 West Phoenix Drive.
So when I got over there, they had cut a hole in the
song,
top
like that
of the
song.
crate to put the food in. Because every time she let her out of
What's
the
going
crate,
on here?
she'd
This
get
is the
all
main
this
road
food
into the park here. A lot of people are out here just kind of
And the worst thing is, I got the crate as part of the deal.
doing their thing.
I've washed that crate
peace
several
signs.
times, man. It smells
You
terrible.
gotta crush the crate. Go start anew. Hey, what's up with your Wyoming shirt? I gotta ask you.
Oh, my son used to live in Wyoming. So I
What
bought
part?
it. I think he lived in Laramie. And
We'll be
also
knocking
he lived
apartment
in,
27.
Don't say Sheridan.
No.
Copy number 27.
Because you see the entrance here that's going
I used to
in.
live in Sheridan.
I'll head back over to the.
Okay.
A little bit later.
Hey, thanks for taking the time. Appreciate it. What's your dog's name?
Yep, looks like they're getting ready to march.
Appropriate name for this area.
Large crowd moving over.
Hey, Kevin. Keep holding down that rock. You look like you belong on a postcard. Is he a member of the group here?
On my right says music. On the right says
Good
music.
question. There was a Patriot Prayer here. What's if you see him? I'd love to talk to him because I'm curious about that organization.
You know, he should have come to the wake for that. You know, that kid that got shot.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a wake. Yeah.
Capitalism. Wake for him over at Esther Shore Park in Vancouver. That's what we did. Do it. Capitalism.
Today?
Good. No, that was 2 weeks ago. It was almost
Making sure people don't go showing off crazy places.
So I don't know a huge amount about the group, so I'm not really a member of it. But he's really
on over here.
So I'm like, you know what? I'll go down there. I would definitely not happy about it. I know a person who owns it.
There's some Portland police down there at.
And you know, at first he handled it pretty well, but it's
across the way there. Hopefully,
it's obvious now that
But yeah, they got a caravan now. It looks like they're getting ready to start marching.
the city just didn't support it, you know, and it feels like the guy kind of got burned out and just had enough. It's not just this. I mean, there's been other riots.
Sure.
This continual rioting.
Crystal, you got a handle on things, it sounds like?
Yeah, I think
you
there's a lot of people that are real tired, real angry,
head back
and
You know what? He was actually really tolerant of it. for a
Patriot
long
guys
time.
over here also.
But I think the thing that turned him off is he realized just recently
The volleyball court here.
that the
Like I
police
said,
are
I've never
now
been to this
shutting
park
down the
before.
riots. Well, they could have done that all along.
Everywhere
So
outside
they
this
must
park,
have been
except for
told
maybe the
to let it
shopping
go
center
on,
is
and
like
that means that they were
Homelessville,
told,
you know?
hey, we lose a few businesses here and
Vandalism,
there,
it's like
So yeah, they've got a caravan of cars heading from the Peninsula Park where Antifa was up to
it's all clean and nice and pretty.
where the Proud Boy event is.
beautiful
Head back
country.
here to Happyville, we'll call it. Thank you guys for watching and sharing and all that fun stuff. Feel free to do the Venmo
I hear
thing
that
there.
they're loading up now. All right, take care, man.
Or whatever. Like I said, I'm gonna donate
Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go see.
25% to
We're gonna go see what's up.
charities. Give me an idea of some charities you guys Save the Children type charities, or what's police. What I think. There's something
Yeah, I don't know where Andrew.
called
Anybody knows where Andrew's at? I don't know where I'm
police
at.
get killed in the line of
Middle of
duty
the
or something
parking lot
like that.
here.
The families need money. Please let me know what charity that is.
Hey, you mind if I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, sure. Look it up.
Only because you're here.
Gold Star, if I recall.
And what are you doing here?
It's for military.
I
but
came
I'm
up
thinking
from Utah
police
with
families, you know?
a couple of different patriot groups and Seth from the Proud Boy chapter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you are obviously a gentleman of
never
color.
need the money myself.
Tell
per
me
se,
about
but
that and how that is with this
Yeah,
organization,
the-
because you hear the term
Oh, the
white
gas.
supremacist thrown around a lot. And we talked to another gentleman a minute ago that's from, he's Puerto Rican, came up
a
from
joke.
California.
Yeah.
So maybe you can
People's
expound.
guy though.
So my knowledge of the Proud Boys organization, so they're like a drinking club. I don't see
Days
anything
out
white
here, see if we-
supremacist about that.
Like I said, there's not a
their
lot of
chairman,
kids out here. Like I
Enrique,
said,
is
it's kind of
Cuban.
dangerous.
They have
If
several
it was a little bit more
people of color
kid friendly
on
or something like that, there'd be
their,
tons of people here.
Leadership, and then a lot of the Proud Boy chapter in Utah is like calling.
Yes, Antifa is moving.
Hispanics, like when I hear white supremacists or white supremacy coming
And
from the left or from CNN, stuff like
so
that.
we just now see them moving on the helicopters, right?
I'm an independent journalist.
But
What they said
the
about
Proud Boy group is already aware of them moving.
Anybody who really has an opinion against them, against
They're more on top of it than we are.
is either white supremacists. They call me a coot, Uncle Tom, stuff like that.
discussions here?
I've had
Probably are gonna be interviews,
I've had white allies, Black Lives Matter, tell me to dye my skin because I wasn't black, because I didn't believe in what they
Part of
believed
any of these
in. So when I
interviews by
hear like
chance?
the Proud Boys going out or any conservative group, it's literally just the uplifting of a narrative of the police systems that we have as Americans. It's standing up against that censorship and oppression.
How do you feel about BLM?
It's not a civil rights organization. It wasn't from the start. You're not going to accomplish anything from lifting up Black death. You got to focus on the systems that the Democratic Party put in place, prison systems, the justice systems. You have to look at the systems themselves and not uplift criminal Black people that die. like it's unfortunate that
Really, Devs? Nothing. I mean, it's not really surprising me what he says anymore.
Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black on the Breakfast Club with Charmaine the God. And a week later, George Floyd happened, and then they started running that back to back on the loop. And you saw funding going out to Black Lives Matter chapters that existed but didn't get funding until that happened. And then you saw the riots happening in like Minneapolis and stuff like that. So I believe it's a way for damage control for the left right now.
Recording from the other
Because
side
we saw
of the
that
fence, from
when
the
he
Patriot
said
side
that,
and the
the
Antifa
day
side,
after,
not dressed
the
in any
Democratic
Patriot,
Party
you're kind of
lost
normal
26%
person
of
in the
black
press
vote in
for a
America.
while.
That hasn't happened.
No, and maybe I was filming them doing whatever they were
Staggering
doing.
statistic.
2 guys came in and assaulted me later on.
It was to them too.
With the upcoming election, who are you going to vote for?
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
Oh, those cops have been sitting there. It showed them earlier sitting there.
All of this, or is that something you felt from the very beginning?
Common sense. You just see what he's done for the black community. The black unemployment is lowest it's ever been. We have more black fathers going to families.
It won't make a difference because what'll happen is they will do stuff to antagonize the Proud Boys, and then they will get face to face, and
black men that were in jail for minor
they'll say it's their right to protest,
in a state where
counter protest them.
and he got those people released with his prison reform. So Donald Trump has done more.
151.
Can't even hear him.
Because he's done more for the minority community in general. He released a $500 billion black initiative for communities and stuff like that. He's designated KKK, Antifa, and another anarchist groups as terrorists to our nation. You know, why didn't Obama do that? He had the complete authority and with the skin color, the right to say KKK was a terrorist organization.
This stream down here is always blurry.
We
I'm
talk about
gonna
these
replace them.
designations. What do you think about Patriot Prayer and how they were deemed apparently a hate group, and that's why like their Facebook was pulled down and things of that nature? I heard that there was a gentleman I talked to over here, Storm's owner actually, that puppy over there, who was telling us that his son's here with Patriot Prayer, and so I see like an overlapping of those groups. What are your thoughts on Patriot Prayer?
My thoughts on Patriot Prayer, just like with any organization, it is a peaceful attempt to get
conversation there.
To get our beliefs out.
Part of that there.
And as I said before, anything that's against the left right now.
Proud Boys out there. She was kind of saying, you know, that you can't call people good or bad. I'm like, yeah, maybe not people, but you can definitely call actions good or bad.
Are you here with Patriot Prayer?
This action is a good action.
My name is James Sullivan.
The action's
I'm from
in
Utah.
Portland.
And I'm the founder of Civilized Awakening. We did several.
One more time, what was it?
Civilized Awakening. Yeah, we helped
about,
with other Patriot leaders in Utah. We helped kind of rally the
still having fun in the chat there.
We got backing from the GOP, from different congressional
things.
leaders.
Hopefully, signal out there, you guys. I see a lot of press with big packs around here.
I think our biggest one was
taking some of the wireless
1,000
signal
people
away.
came out. We had bikers, car clubs, stuff like that, and we marched up to the Capitol.
Sure, some of the press here is
That's
kind
a
of
blended
hoping
demographic
more
of individuals.
fighting or something like that.
Black,
just out here having fun.
There's a huge Polynesian group, actually, Patriot group out there.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
So it's not just all white people, it's just people, they're not all conservatives either. They're moderate Democrats, they're libertarians, they're conservatives, and Christians are just tired of, being censored and beat down for not believing in
There's like more press here than there are people.
Why do you think everyone rallied here today? Like the real underlying core belief as to why this group is all here today?
Well, there's a couple of reasons. There's a lot of groups that came up from Idaho, from Arizona, from Utah. They just kind of wanted to support Patriots here. That was my reason of coming out. Other people, it's martyrdom. It's being around people that, not only believe in what you do, but have common sense. Love God and their country and their family. And that seems to be something that's discouraged by the left in this nation. So it's
kind of surprising that they're allowed to do that, block traffic like that. But they'll cite people defending property for doing that.
Not only during COVID, but for the past, not even Trump's administration, throughout Obama's administration, we have been, our belief systems as Americans, not just as Mormons or as Catholics, Jewish, as Americans has been oppressed for the past decade. And we're tired of it. Because you saw the last time Black Lives came out, we didn't have a Patriot movement. I mean, at Proud Boys, we didn't have a Patriot movement. This time, it's been a decade of oppression and a decade of censoring that we're just tired of it. And that's why you're seeing the Patriot movement go out across America.
They are at North Interstate in Argyle.
The last time there was a big Proud Boy rally
in front of their
Portland, it was a month
little
ago,
train.
It was a pretty big clash.
For Jay, guys.
And we saw some guns that were pulled, and I see a lot of guns here today. A lot of pretty heavy artillery. Why do you think there's a need for the guns?
Well, just bring up the Kyler Rittenhouse. Why did Kyler Rittenhouse need a gun in Kenosha? When he went to go put out a fire that was like, you know, something that's any American would do. You see a building burning and there's no fire department around, and they're not available. You go and you try to put out, especially if it was just started. He was going to go put out a fire, and then he was attacked by Rosenbaum for doing his civil duty. And he had his gun. He didn't first use it. He tried to de-escalate, and then they kept beating him. And then one of the Antifa members, he took out his gun, and then Kyle started firing. So I'm just saying that, like, we have guns not because we're going out thinking that we're going to use them.
What?
We have guns prepared against bad people. Who use it against
Something happening?
That's a tough one too, and I understand what you're saying, because I was in Kenosha, filming all of that. And,
I guess it's over.
That's a tough one. It's real tough. Because there is,
to head back to my vehicle.
There was guns. That's the problem. There was guns on both sides.
Back to my vehicle, which is
and
quite a
that's
ways
what
away,
makes
but that was him who gave me
a crowd
to be safe there.
Gathered, and there's kind of a high tension, you know.
Yeah, and I do understand that, but if you look kind of across the country, and I've had a conversation with like a lot of people. If you look at that one instance, name another one.
Well, today, I mean,
I'm trying to figure it out because it looks like they're actually driving south,
across the freeway,
away from Delta Park.
I didn't see any guns over there. I didn't see any firearms of any kind.
No, I mean, like, name another instance where a patriot or a member of a patriot group went out, or
evidently Antifa's on their way, guys. I'm not sure. Somebody there, you can sort of do some research for me on that.
Kyle Rittenhouse, there's like one other.
We got trouble coming in.
But it's not happening.
Proud Boys are hearing some bad things about some large group coming in.
Why do I have sound coming in somewhere?
Research on that in the chat if you would for me.
151.
151.
Oh, it's right there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this is going to be a medical. There's going to be a guy here that's having some pain on his side, possibly a stroke, so he's conscious breathing.
So we
Okay, copy. Just confirming the 845 Northeast 181 call, correct?
If you're armed, you're going to shoot me, we're going to return fire.
Yes.
You know, it's a deterrent.
Okay, I'll get a call started there.
Thank you. Going out and gunning down Antifa members.
And you can clear the other car.
That's what the left wants you to believe.
Okay, give me 1 second, because you somehow got pulled
well,
off
I mean,
the
other
call.
than
I think that was
in a shooting situation with like
I'll clear
Kyle
one for one in a second.
I don't know if any of those people were claiming to be Antifa or associated that were involved in that shooting. If that were the case, and that would be almost like the other side of it, where a couple people died and
Oh no.
another third was shot.
1336.
And that similar power struggle. Right? So it just makes me nervous. What I'm talking about is just guns in general, because I was in Louisville on Derby Day. Never seen that much firepower in one.
Yeah, they're heading down Pacific Highway.
They're not going to tell you they have guns.
Pacific Highway, Interstate Avenue.
Get the necessary permits. They're not going to go to their classes. They're just going to get guns. They're going to come out, and if you're in their way,
I'm not sure exactly what route they went to.
So it's just a deterrent for us, for good people, not just for conservatives, but for everybody, to have that gun, have a sidearm or an AR-15. I don't really see the justification for carrying AR-15s.
It's a big gun.
Public. Yeah, it's like a sidearm's going to do your job. You know, a lot of people in Antifa, they don't really have AR-15s.
Because the truck is passing North Kilpatrick right now.
Going to have like a concealed handgun. So I believe having it as a security for yourself, and for a deterrent if you're going to open carry. But yeah, I kind of feel you on that one. If you have a bunch of AR-15s and you're staring down like an opposing group, that's going to start some, you know, problems. But I feel like just having a gun in general and being able to protect yourself and provide security for yourself and other people around you.
Sure. Well, I appreciate you taking the time today, man. Thank you very much. Yeah. And safe travels back to Utah.
Yeah.
All right. How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, they're all lined up. I thought they were lined up to give CJ interviews.
Seattle. Oh, this would be very interesting for you. Go to this website. There's a video up there. It's done in conjunction with Whistleblower. It'll show you the real corruption, the real races, and the real classism going on in this state. It's all being done by the governor and the attorney general, both of whom are quite aware of this going on because the whistleblowers had direct contact with them. So take a look at it. I'd like to get this out there as far and wide as possible. It's not anything I make money off of. This is just a public service, you might say. And the whistleblower, as I said, he's Native American, Shoshone Indian, he's a Christian man, and he's just so disturbed. He worked in the IT department. He's so disturbed by what he was finding, and he started keeping.
You can see Villain on Status Quo's stream on the middle right doing an interview.
Yeah, anyways, take a look at it.
Hey, thank you.
You need to get a hold of me, my number, and
Kind of got a weird
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
American flag set up on his helmet. I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
looks like he's got a GoPro attached to the top of it.
Yeah. Shout out Steve there. What's up, guy? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So, hold the mic up higher. Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, it's good to be able to talk to people in here because I mean the fact that people have recognized me from the Kenosha videos, so that's good. You know, so we were able to come in here and actually talk to people.
If people recognize you from Kenosha videos, they'd be laughing at you.
It was pretty tight at first, pretty heated right off the bat there, literally with the bat, you know. So it definitely is mellowed out now, and that's good. I think everyone's kind of calm with the fact that we're here, and they're not, you know, they're not on edge about our presence, which is good.
Hey, Agenda.
I'm curious about these guys over here. You got American Wolf over here. These are the guys that, if you guys remember in Portland a couple weeks ago, or actually
a couple weeks ago?
A month ago now, there was an incident with these guys. And I can't remember exactly how it went down, but
An incident. They showed up. People got in their faces.
someone got hit with a bat. And so I'm curious to hear their take on what happened in Portland about a month ago. So interesting. So I know when this wraps, whenever that is, there's still more protests going on. There's more rallies happening. So I'm looking forward to getting to the other side and talking to some folks and hearing what everyone else has to say too. Is that one of those? Oh, is that an American? Okay. I think they're doing. Are they doing speeches over here? Or are they just standing over here talking? Let's go take a look. Hey, John, we're gonna step over here. Are we good? All right. Oh, that'd be great, man. Hey, what's up, my friend? How are you?
How you doing?
What's up? Where's the drone, dog?
I'm out here.
There's asphalt.
What happened to your partner in crime?
Oh, it's a long story.
It seems to go that way with partners.
Nothing
At times.
Nothing to do with him.
Not my. I'm saying not with my old crew. Y'all's good peeps.
I'm rocking more than Andy.
You all alone now?
Yeah, CJTV.
Yeah, some of them aren't very good though.
How's everything going? Are you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We're living day to day.
Yeah.
Upgrading the equipment, making things run a little bit better.
That's good. You still Asphalt Pirates, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys see your Asphalt Pirate right here. Pirate now.
Well, there's still a bunch of us.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Joe is no longer with us. You guys heard that too? There was an issue a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Out on the street, and
well,
yeah.
You don't have to get into it. It's cool, man.
It's on our stream. It was
okay.
live.
Oh, okay.
It all happened live.
That usually does in the world of stream.
Yeah, we got confronted over there, and it was a big thing.
That sucks.
So,
is he okay?
Yeah, he's good.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's probably either restreaming us right now or he's watching.
Look at that fish eye.
Well,
it's a wide angle.
Yeah, it's an 18 millimeter.
Ooh-wee. That's fancy, dog. I dig it.
And I put it on a DSLR.
Oh, does this plug into your phone? Then you just plug into that, and it maintains the counterbalance?
No, that's the microphone.
Oh, that is a microphone. Oh, you have that directional. See, you had one too. I'm all about trying to learn technologies because I've got my shotgun mic in there or in here.
We've been trying like different mics, and all of them suck.
They have a new one that's coming out that you'll love. It's a dual directional, so it's dual facing shotgun mic.
This one plugs into the iPhone.
I think it does the same thing.
No, not with the cable.
No, like a direct input. I believe they've got one that's adapted for the iPhone. You plug in, and it's dual direction.
Well, I will be able to look at the footage later. Right now, it's still being streamed.
Still being streamed.
Then I will be able to look at the footage later.
You better answer your watch.
I don't answer my No, I'd be able to look at the footage and see how it sounds. But we've had so many issues with so many microphones that.
I tried my shotgun mic earlier. Everyone's like, it's scratchy. It's like.
My next step is a $200 one, and I'm really not looking forward to buying that.
Technologies. Big shout out to all the people that have made the donations, that have made my technology upgrade possible. This clear picture you're seeing here, and you know, a lot of the stuff. This action.
Yeah, much more clear picture than what he used to have. He used to have really bad streams. Really bad. Like his used to look like what asphalt looks like right now.
But see, here's the difference, right? If I come and punch you, you're gonna feel it.
Not really.
Oh, we lost some.
I'm made out of steel.
Oh.
Not
Alright,
really,
let's
no.
find some
I'm more
replacements.
made out of like.
He's the man of steel.
I'm made out of like bagels and lox or cheese.
Yeah, see, that's the difference.
You're about to lose your.
It's not coming out.
Not anymore. I just saved it. You're welcome. Can you navigate a spaceship with this?
Pretty much. I can navigate.
This looks like it.
But I actually picked up a whole new gimbal today.
Get out.
Which this one, there's a great gimbal for all of those of you guys who I've seen at the Crane Plus. Great gimbal. I picked up the new Crane one, which I wanted to buy before, but it was like $100 and something more than this one.
Okay.
And then it went on sale at Best Buy this morning. And I was like,
Story of my life, buddy.
But luckily, I've only had this for like 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
So this is a great gimbal. I have a couple of small issues with it. The other one is better because...
Is it that it talks back to you sometimes? Because it looks like a full-blown robot. You listen here, you sassy little cyborg. You do what you're told.
This one doesn't so much talk back. The other one's got a handle up here, though. So if I want to hold on to it like this, like at body or go down,
Yeah.
I can do that. Whereas this one, I mean, it's not like I really have an issue.
For you in 141.
Don't go upskirting Dawson.
At 155 Northeast Olvera Court. This is the address.
Is that because you have it in a fixed position? Or? We'll have to figure this out later. This is blowing my mind. I gotta walk around a little bit. What's going on over here?
Still sounds like problems
Looks like
going
they're
on
doing
over
speeches
there.
though.
Someone's saying, take 5 deep breaths. He hates me, and oh my god, I killed him. We're not sure if this maybe is a dog or a person.
To hang out with my friends, like where
drink beer.
Yeah, honestly, to drink beer, hang out with my buddies, hang out with my friends that I've met online across the fucking country, you know. One of my buddies, dude, straight up gave me $800 to get out here to make sure I had Rampage just in case shit fucking pops off, and to make sure that if I
more
get
difficult,
arrested,
but keep 12182 all taken care
this
of.
is a true brotherhood. Thank you very much.
114 and 156 are going. 121.
No, it's a true brotherhood out here, and like these guys have made these guys have made me a better husband, a better father, a better worker, you know, and they wanted me to be out here this weekend. At least I could do is show us, you know. These are my friends. Like, these are truly my friends. It's not big, right-wing. These are my buddies. I know these guys' first days. I know these guys' last days. Their kids and my kids are friends. You know, it's a true brotherhood. So like, that's what I came out here for. They hang out my buddies. Honestly, you know, shit fucking goes down. I'd rather be here than have it here than shit goes down.
I know it's something people are scared of. I mean, that's why I work. I have no idea what's going to happen today.
Well, you seen it a month ago. Our friend Jay was shot and killed down there. So maybe that's not to protect his interests. They're killing Trump supporters out here for fun. I mean, like, you've seen Antifa chant and cheer about it, so maybe that's just the best way to speak to, you know. We're not a militia. We're He's not working out here. We don't settle it like men. We know how they like to settle it, you know. So, right? We do stand up. We'll see what happens. Our goal is to get the police to do their job. So far, they are.
That's good. Like, I've heard that they've been really fighting back, like, downtown area. How have they been?
They, as in the police or the deputy?
Well, yeah. Like local police have been really fighting back. Like, obviously there are a lot of protests down there. How have they been fighting?
The wireless mic is really low. Even when I put it on full blast on the channel, the camera is so low.
I can't speak for how the local chapter has been treated, but
Hi, Mary 90.
treated fairly well, very fair.
I have both inputs on.
Oh, okay. Central is asking if a Marine unit might be willing to take a stolen boat report at Willamette Sailing Club.
Speaking as an outsider coming in, we all know Ted. He's the mayor and also
So there's,
Okay.
out of everything going on,
On MCP. Do you want me to
I know you guys
on
love
it?
to see my face, but
Send a pickup message.
out of everything going on, there's only 2 streamers. I take that back. 3 streamers
So much.
over at the Antifa event.
Inconceivable!
Hey, thanks for the sub, Gene. All the others, streamers are at the Proud Boy event.
You can't count on the police to have your back.
Message
You know,
on your
if
box,
the
call
guy is
Jessica
supposed to be in
Rutgers
charge of
regarding
is a bad
the call
guy,
that you're on.
you know, you can't depend on the bad guy to lead good guys, you know, so the only people here are going to protect you and protect me are other guys in the black and yellow.
That's interesting. Like, you guys have a specific kind of thing with Antifa. I'm still fuzzy. I think a lot of people are fuzzy on what is Antifa? Like, what do they want? What do you think their goal is?
We don't go and seek them out. That whole beef started because they started coming to our stuff, you know? So Antifa, okay. The genius is in the name Antifa. People hear Antifa and they hear anti-fascist. That's a part of the Marxist manifesto, rules of radicals. You choose a name that cannot be argued with. Black Lives Matter. If you don't agree with Black Lives Matter, you must disagree. You're a racist, right? So the genius is in the name. So if you disagree with Antifa, then you must be a fascist, right?
Listen to this guy.
These people have a one-step mind, and they truly believe they're the good guys. And that's what makes us so dangerous. They truly believe we're bad guys. So that's why we do the defense. We're not out there attacking them. They come up, we meet, we'll sit there and we'll shout, and we'll talk. And we'll try to dispute it. We'll talk like men about it, but you know, they don't have the same chivalry code, essentially, you know? So we don't want to fight. We don't go and look for them. They show up here. We do our own rally.
Exactly. Exactly, and that's what I've learned. That's what the media has tricked you into not believing the opposite.
Antifascista Action comes from Nazi Germany. They're funded by the Soros family. J.P. Morgan, they're
That's actually, honestly, like, that's something I've heard so much. I came in and someone was talking about that. What is that about? Soros funding protesters?
Homegirl, follow the money. So these groups don't do anything that doesn't benefit them. They're not going to do... How do I say this? Okay, they're funded. You see them show up. They all got printed signs. All look the same. They got the same headgear on. Us, we're men with families. Make it $15, $16, $20, $25 an hour, funding ourselves. You know, some of us don't even have. We're funding ourselves. You know, so they're not just George Soros. You got groups like Apple, Google, SPLC, the ADL.
Where are they driving at now?
Who are leftist leaning.
I see a substation.
And donate money to these other nonprofits who give money away to these groups, Antifa, John Brown Gun Club. So they choose real names. They get these LLCs. They become nonprofits so they can take donations legally.
So they're
But they're doing
Interstate
with these
Avenue
donations
still
what
coming
they're
up on
doing
Rosa
with this
Parks.
money,
Rosa
buying
Parks Way.
weapons, buying gear, buying Molotov cocktails, getting buses, plane rides, train rides to come to shit like this. You know, so there is a funding, there is a backing, and that's what. If they weren't funded, we would be able to destroy them in a couple quick, easy fights. But the thing is, they have a lot of funding, they have a lot of members, and they truly believe they're the good guys. And there's a saying: the blind wills of the cog, the blind wills of the cog make the machine go round. So there's a big machine that's being run of Marxism and communism and anti-Americanism, and a lot of these people who are being used as pawns in this machine, and they
Does
truly
CJ have a
believe that
twin?
they're fighting against it, but they're
Why?
actually working for the machine. And the only reason why I know is because I was one of those people. I thought I was fighting against the system, and I realized I was a liberal Marxist.
You're not stupid, the dude.
Thinking I was fighting against the system, but I was actually fighting for the system. I was rebelling the way I was taught to rebel, not truly thinking for myself. And I know a lot of these people are smart and their heart is in the right place, and that's why I became a Proud Boy, and that's why I'm standing up and being an activist, because they're not bad people. They're truly just confused, you know, and just like how I was, you know, like it's not about Democrat and Republican. It's not about red versus blue. At this point in time, it's good versus evil. Who's standing up for the unborn lives and who's standing up for pedophile rights?
It is the red pill versus the blue pill.
Our enemies are pedophiles.
Oh,
So
as you
how do
guys
we
can
do
see,
that?
Interesting,
Mr.
too.
Evans has
I've
come out of
heard
hiding.
So much more about like pedophiles in this country. I know
He's all
some
dressed
people
up.
talk
Looks like he's
about,
going to a job
QAnon.
interview.
I don't really know much about it, but like pedophile.
Online, they're trying to say that we're a pro QAnon support club. We do that. That's completely false. No, we are not a pro QAnon propagandist. None of that. We do not follow that.
I heard that they're, like in Merced, California, I think it was, they said they captured some human traffickers. So
I'm not familiar.
I heard it just popped up on my phone. So I think, is that like more like what you guys are talking about?
I'm not familiar with that, so I really can't comment on it, honestly. Okay.
Anybody heard from Sergio yet?
I'm
Anybody got his
interested
number to
though,
text him?
like,
Check in on
I
him?
think Proud Boys started right with like Gavin McInnes in 2016. So if you want to share, like, how did you find out about it? Like, what attracted you to it?
Okay, so I didn't know who Gavin McInnes was when I found out about who the Proud Boys were. I didn't know who he was even when I joined as a first degree. What's
the first degree? Just so.
You're a pledge. You're an official supporter of the club. You're not considered an official national member. You're not allowed to wear the official uniform. But
There's a tattoo or something. Someone
that's
told
my
me.
third-degree tattoo.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Do you have, that's cool.
Third-degree tattoo. Also got some knuckles. FAFO. No, that's not joining. That's a privilege. So as a third-degree tattoo, so you kind of have tiers of
So
membership.
you have to go up tiers.
You don't have to. You can choose to, or you get nominated to. It's a privilege, you know. So, as a second-degree member, you're considered a brother for life. First-degree members are kind of those prospect areas. It's a sacred brotherhood. You can't just let any Joe Blow in. You know what I mean? Like, can't just let anyone in. It's something that we're supposed to pass on to our children and our grandchildren. You know, it's a sacred family. What made me want to join is Antifa. Antifa are the ones that made me want to join. You got men throwing bricks at women and children, throwing bags of piss and shit at people, attacking people on fucking scooters. And like, I wasn't political at all. I didn't care about left versus right, but that's fucked up, dude. Like, it makes me emotional even, because I got grandparents.
It looks like
that wanna go
Antifa's
out
doing
there
their
and
own
stand up
parade,
for
kind of
their
like
rights. Seeing
what they did
Antifa
with the
attack
Trump
them,
rally.
That's what made me want it. Our elderly and our women and children. That's why I joined the Proud Boys. To be here, and you know what?
Looks like they're heading back to Peninsula Park.
On Monday with the fucking black eye. But I'd rather fucking do it, and then you go to work with the fucking broken jaw. You know what I mean? So that's why I joined the Proud Boys. I'd rather deal with it than my kids have to deal with it. In all honesty, that's why I joined. And like, the brotherhood is great, but we have something we're fighting for.
So maybe I was wrong. Maybe they were actually up at Delta Park and they were heading down to Peninsula Park.
I joined it because I wanted to beat up some fucking commies, man. Like, and I hate to paint that picture, but you know what? That's why I joined. But I found a better family, and it made me a better person. Fighting Antifa is 10% of what the Proud Boys are about. There's 90% of what the media does not see of what we're about. But I found through our buddy Rufio, a local Portland Proud Boy, that punch heard around the world. Someone hit him with the baton and he knocked that fool out. Yeah, that I was okay. So how I heard about the Proud Boys, the exact story. I was working on Horizon High School. I'm an electrician. I was fucking running 4-inch pipe underneath the school, sweating my balls, listening to Alex Jones. Shout out to InfoWars, Alex Jones, and he's like, I'm bringing on Rufio Poundman of the Proud Boys, and he's talking about. He's actually he didn't make it this week. He's attending a wedding actually. Long story short, I was like, wait, there's a group of men who have the same core beliefs as I do, and they're actually together standing up against Antifa. I thought I was the only one. I thought me and my foreman were the only Mexicans in Colorado that wanted to go fight against Antifa, and then but there was already a group like that, so we heard about it, and I was like, I want to join the Proud Boys. I crawled out the crawl space, fucking wiped out my sweat, found the Proud Boys on Twitter, I hit them up, and I talked to someone, and honestly, the dude who was in charge of the Denver Twitter ended up moving chapters, and he lost the Twitter, so it was right place at the right time. I was listening to Alex Jones again, like 2 months later, like way afterwards. Me and my foreman were listening to Alex Jones. This dude comes in, and he goes, "You Mexican boys conservatives?" And we're like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, that's cool. You can't really talk about that on job sites." So we started listening. He's like, "Yeah, how long have you guys been listening to Alex Jones?" We're like, "Oh, yeah, about a year now, you know." So we're listening to it. And he goes, "Have you boys ever been to a rally?" And I was like, "I've never been to a rally, but I do want to go to a rally, and I want to fight Antifa with the Proud Boys." And he goes, "My roommate's a Proud Boy. He's like a higher-ranking member. He's like an officer or something." We exchanged numbers, and I ended up showing up to our Proud Boy meeting with the fucking case of Corona, up and carrying a gun. They shook
So there's
my
an
hand, they said,
overhead
"Welcome,
view of
brother," and
Antifa at Peninsula Park. So it looks like their numbers have
never
grown
seen
there.
that guy again. No, it was meant to be, man. And like,
And now they have the parade that's showing
that
up
is a
too.
similar
So
story you'll get with a lot
I would
of
say the
these
Antifa
guys.
BLM
It's
group probably
truly,
outnumbers the Patriot group now,
divine
Proud Boy group.
intervention. Like a lot of us, this fraternity has saved a lot of our lives, like made us better men. And it sounds corny to say it, but this brotherhood does save lives, and that's why we're out here protecting lives. Is what we want to do, you know. Like,
Well, so what do you say to, you know, people who say like, Proud Boys are just violent, like they're coming with guns, they just want to murder Antifa? Like I've heard a lot of that. What do you say to that sort of thing?
poor media. They're being told something that's not true, and people will believe it. You know, like if you look at us, we do kind of look aggressive. Yeah, but we're a bunch of grown-ass men with tattoos. We're fucking fit. We're ready to get.
Mr. Bill seems like a nice guy, but those nostrils always get me.
So they just seeing that, people see it as being aggressive when we're really not. You can literally, I guarantee, you can walk up to any of these guys and ask for a hug, and I guarantee any of them will hug you. Like I could do it. Like literally, any of these guys will give you a hug. You know, if you need a water, I guarantee you go ask for a water bottle. If they don't have it, they will find you one. You know, so it's like perception, you know, and bad media. Literally, if you want to get to know us, walk up to us and buy me a beer, dude, and you're going to be my best friend for the next 30 minutes, honestly, dude. Like, we're really easy to get along with, so it's like...
Well, that's really interesting.
We are drinkers, we are brawlers, but we're God-fearing men, and that's not all we are, you know? So if they see us as a certain way, just get to know us, because we can be that way, but that's not who we are, you know? And I appreciate you asking that as well.
Yeah, I'm really interested.
Old Luna trying to antagonize.
No, I think another thing that
Black guy with tattoos and piercings all over his face.
That Proud Boys are racist, like white supremacist, neo-Nazis, alt-right, like all of that.
That's just the new word for boogeyman in the media now. Anyone you don't agree with is a Nazi now. If I have stricter rules than you, I'm considered a Nazi, you know? Dude, one of my best friends right here has literally got a Jewish, he's Jewish, he's got a kippah on. Yeah, like, get that on camera, like, literally. Dude, like,
I had the best Israeli food the other day.
Oh, he's got his Israel flag on his...
Interesting. It's I'll just say this, yeah. All right, yeah, Israeli food, I will say, is just, like, very interesting because it's just got all the cultures from all the regions around there. Yeah.
It's so good. Yeah. Actually, it was interesting that... Oh, wow.
There's Black Rebel in the middle.
Truly be anti-Semitic...
He's the one that was stabbed a couple months ago downtown.
Like literally, dude, this is my brother. This is my other brother. Literally, like it's impossible. We are the worst white supremacists there are. Our white guys are married to black girls, you know, and I'm Mexican and I'm married to a white woman. Like we are really Puerto Ricans, dude. We are horrible white supremacists, dude. Okay, so here's another thing. What white supremacist group goes, oh no, we're not white supremacists, we're white supremacists, and say racist stuff behind? Real white supremacists are proud of it. They say it in the open. We're not white supremacists. What makes us white supremacists? Like, oh yeah, we're not white supremacists, and be like, you know, drop an N-word over here. That's not who we are, you know. And I think that's another perception thing. People see a big buff, big white dude smoking cigars, so automatically we're white supremacists. They don't see me and you hanging out, smoking weed on the side, hanging out. They don't show that, you know. That doesn't fit the script, you know. They got our homies all here with the beards, you know. Like, yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm from Denver, so I'm actually looking for a close dispensary too. So I think it's just perception. You know, it's a lie, is what it is. It's rumor. Not even a really good one.
I think they're like.
Have you seen our core tenets?
No.
So let me pull that up for you. So these are our core beliefs. One of our core tenets is actually anti-racism. So if someone is blatantly racist, they are not allowed to join. And so here's another little kicker. One of our other core tenets is anti-racial.
But he's good. He's like.
So be proud of it.
He's saying, hey, what the Proud Boys is. He'd be a good spokesperson for the Proud Boys.
Your bloodline doesn't make you any better than my bloodline. But be proud of your heritage. You know, why not? You know, like it's almost common sense. Like, and I'll bring it up. It's something I'm the vetting officer. I use it for vetting all the time. Show people.
48975.
I'm the gateway. So that's.
Okay, so it says the Proud Boys core tenets: minimal government,
maximum freedom, anti-political correctness, anti-drug war, closed borders, anti-racial guilt, anti-racism, pro-First Amendment, pro-Second Amendment, glorify the entrepreneur, which, good job, you know, you're doing your thing. Venerate the housewife, so people kind of misconstrue. Venerate means hold to the highest
Hey, he's got
honor.
video of the midget.
I have a housewife at home. I have 4 boys. I'm 24 years old. I got a wife at home and 4 sons.
Can't really see it, though,
She stays
because
at
it's
home. She's homeschooling,
the reflection.
potty training, and our family's fucking happy. And what's wrong with venerating the housewife? She fucking loves it. It's not putting...
I wanted to see what was going on, but can't hear nothing.
Because he knows I'm catching him messing with kids. He's the lookout, right?
Oh.
Tells him in the footage, I can't do nothing, right? What does he do? Turns around and yells towards the boss that's in the park. All right, and here's why I turned the camera around on a young man, the black gentleman, that was with the white man, downtown Portland, claiming BLM in the BLM park. Time out.
What are we looking at?
You're looking at me stopping 2 BLM people trying to abduct kids in the middle of the day in downtown Portland.
Sergio, where's Sergio?
Is that the kid who was abducting, or is that the
Is he alive?
Those are the abductors.
Okay.
Right across the street from the Black Lives Matter park. Right. What's that? Right. Oh, you're worried about your viewers. I'm worried about the kids.
Well, what are we looking at?
Here we go.
What were we looking at?
You're looking at 2 people.
I know, but yeah, it wasn't. I know that we didn't see that in the
But your
video.
viewers didn't fucking see it. Shut your cameras down and take a step back and let's talk.
This guy. All right, we're not gonna get a conversation out of him. That guy's hostile as fuck. All right, we're not gonna get a conversation.
But that only hits
I don't even, dude. I watched the video. I didn't see anything he was talking about.
For, just for men. So I didn't know what place there was for women to even show up to something like this. I'm someone who, I used to be a school teacher, then I stayed home with my kids and I did freelance writing on the side.
Where can I find the Trump
and
thing?
Now I'm hoping to start a new career. So how does that fit? Ambitious women.
Along with Vice President Mike Pence and his amazing wife, Karen. Thank you very much. Judge Barrett is a graduate of Rhodes College and the University of
He nominates Judge Amy Barrett.
Law School. The best record of scholarship and achievement for Judge Lawrence Silberman on the U.S. Court of Appeals for the District of Columbia. Amy then received one of the highest honors a young lawyer could have, serving as a clerk on the Supreme Court for Justice Antonin Scalia, a very highly respected law professor at Notre Dame, wrote to Justice Scalia with a one-sentence recommendation: Amy Coney is the best student I ever had. That's pretty good. Justice Scalia hired her shortly thereafter, and we are honored to have his wonderful wife, Maureen. Where is Maureen? Maureen Scalia with us today.
I've been obsessed with belts for a long time. I wear a belt every day.
Oh, you
There's
stupid
three
thing.
things that always drove me crazy about belts. You have all these holes, but you only use one of them.
They're owned by,
Why Chinese? That's interesting. I've heard that more and more. What about the Chinese?
Justice Scalia hired her shortly thereafter, and we are honored to have his wonderful wife, Maureen. Where is Maureen? Maureen Scalia with us today. Thank you. And our great secretary.
You can see top left of Mr. Bill. He just showed the street sign that says "Stop the Hate, Black Lives Matter," or "Hate."
Very good genes.
No
in the
hate here, or
family,
whatever.
I will say. Very good genes. Before joining the bench, Judge Barrett spent 15 years as a professor at the University of Notre Dame Law School. She was renowned for her scholarship, celebrated by her colleagues and beloved by her students. 3 times she was selected at Notre Dame Distinguished Professor of the Year. When I nominated Judge Barrett to serve on the U.S. Court of Appeals for the 7th Circuit in 2017, every law clerk from her time at the Supreme Court endorsed her nomination, writing, quote, "We are Democrats, Republicans, and independents, yet we write to support the nomination of Professor Barrett to be a circuit judge. Professor Barrett is a woman of remarkable intellect and character. She is eminently qualified for the job. And I can tell you, I did that too. I looked and I studied, and you are very eminently qualified for this job. You are going to be fantastic. Thank you. Really fantastic. The entire Notre Dame law facility and faculty, everybody at that school also, we got so many letters, also wrote letters of support of Amy's nomination to the 7th Circuit. They wrote, in effect, despite our differences, we unanimously agree that our constitutional system depends upon an independent judiciary staffed by talented people, devoted to the fair and impartial administration of the rule of law, and we unanimously agree that Amy is such a person.
1101, go ahead.
For the last 3 years, Judge Barrett has served with immense distinction on the federal bench. Amy is more than a stellar scholar and judge. She's also a profoundly devoted mother. Her family is a core part of who Amy is. She opened her home and her heart and adopted 2 beautiful children from Haiti. Her incredible bond
people
with
call her
her
racist because
youngest
she
child, a
adopted
son
black
with Down
children.
syndrome,
You know how
is
that
a
narrative
true
goes in Portland.
inspiration. If confirmed, Justice Barrett will make history as the first mother of school-age children ever to serve on the U.S. Supreme Court. That's good.
He says it and he says that's cool. Like he didn't know that before. He's like, oh.
To her children, Emma, Vivian, Tess, John Peter, Liam, Juliet, and Benjamin.
How many kids she
Thank you
have?
for sharing your incredible mom with our country. Thank you very much.
Dang. Yeah, she needs to get paid. 7 kids? Man.
Amy Coney Barrett will decide cases based on the text of the Constitution as written. As Amy has said, being a judge takes courage. You are not there to decide cases as you may prefer. You are there to do your duty and to follow the law wherever it may take you. That is exactly what Judge Barrett will do on the U.S. Supreme Court. I want to thank the members of the Senate. We have so many of them here today. Thank you very much. I see you in the audience, and you're so proud. But I want to thank you for your commitment and to providing a fair and timely hearing. I know it will be that. Judge Barrett was confirmed to the Circuit Court 3 years ago by a bipartisan vote. Her qualifications are unsurpassed, and her record is beyond reproach. This should be a straightforward and prompt confirmation. Should be very easy. Good luck. It's going to be very quick. I'm sure it'll be extremely non-controversial. We said that the last time, didn't we? Well, thank you all very much, and thank you for being here. That's really great. Thank you. Thank you. I further urge all members of the other side of the aisle to provide Judge Barrett with the respectful and dignified hearing that she deserves, and frankly, that our country deserves. I urge lawmakers and members of the media to refrain from personal or partisan attacks, and the stakes for our country are incredibly high. Rulings that the Supreme Court will issue in the coming years will decide
Patriots are on the
the
move.
survival of our Second Amendment,
Patriots and Proud Boys are moving.
our religious liberty, our public safety, and so much more. To maintain security, liberty, and prosperity, we must preserve our priceless heritage of a nation of laws, and there is no one better to do that than Amy Coney Barrett. Law and order is the foundation of the American
what the heck is
system
that?
of justice. No matter the issue, no matter the case before her, I am supremely confident that Judge Barrett will issue rulings based solely upon a fair reading of the law. She will defend the sacred principle of equal justice for citizens of every race, color, religion, and creed. Congratulations again to Judge Barrett. I know that you will make our country very, very proud. Please, Amy, say a few words. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Get young ones in there. They'll be in there for years to come.
Honored by the confidence that you have placed in me. And I am so grateful to you and the First Lady, to the Vice President and the Second Lady, and to so many others here for your kindness on this rather overwhelming occasion. I fully understand that this is a momentous
Gino, I don't know.
decision
That
for a
was
president.
Trey Stewart.
And if the
He's
Senate
weird
does
anyways.
me the honor of confirming me, I pledge to discharge the responsibilities of this job to the very best of my ability. I love the United States, and I love the United States Constitution.
Yes, he has.
I am truly...
He's nominated young judges.
I am truly humbled by
Whereas
the
the Democrats
prospect of serving on
always
the
try and
Supreme
put in, always put in like 90-year-old judges.
Should I be confirmed, I will be mindful of who
39 years old? No, she's got to be older than
The
that.
flag of the United States is still flying at half-staff in memory of Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg to mark the end of a great American life. Justice Ginsburg began her career at a time when women were not welcome in the legal profession.
She's 48.
She not only broke glass
Her birthday is
ceilings,
January 28th, 1972.
for that, she has won the admiration of women across the country and indeed all over the world. She was a woman of enormous talent and consequence, and her life of public service serves as an example to us all. Particularly poignant to me was her long and deep friendship with Justice Antonin Scalia, my own mentor. Justices Scalia and Ginsburg disagreed fiercely in print without rancor in person. Their ability to maintain a warm and rich friendship, despite their differences, even inspired an opera. These two great Americans demonstrated that arguments, even about matters of
Why does
great
Dylan have that
consequence,
stupid thing on his head
need
like that?
not destroy affection.
Helmet.
In both my personal and professional relationships, I strive to meet that standard.
No, she's 48.
I was lucky enough to clerk for Justice Scalia, and given his incalculable influence on my life, I am very moved to have members of the Scalia family here today, including his dear wife, Maureen. I clerked for Justice Scalia more than 20 years ago, but the lessons I learned still resonate.
Now they're trying to harass that old
His
dude again there
judicial
on Mercado's
philosophy
stream.
is mine too. A judge must apply the law as written. Judges are not policymakers, and they must be resolute in setting aside any policy
Mercado
views
and
they
Seoul.
might hold. The president has asked me to
Why's
become
it
the
van
ninth
driving with the
justice.
doors open?
1107.
And as it happens, I'm used to being in a group of 9, my family.
1107.
Our family
Got a
includes me,
Hit and run
my
accident
husband
occurred
Jesse,
one ago.
Emma,
Powell
Vivian,
and Hood
Tess,
Avenue.
Judd Peter, Liam, Juliet, and Benjamin.
3102, they're on a detail right now.
They won't
Vivian
look
and
at
Judd
it. They're just
Peter, as
following
the
him along.
president said,
Harassing
were
him.
born in Haiti, and they came
let's
to
see
us
here.
5 years apart when they were very
141. I'll
young.
have you start that
And
way.
the most revealing fact about Benjamin, our youngest, is that his brothers and
Copy,
sisters
Rafa.
unreservedly identify him as
Suspect
their
vehicle is a
favorite
white
sibling.
GMC Denali heading westbound Powell.
Our children
Caller
obviously
waiting
make our
there for
life very
contact.
full. While I am a
1402.
judge, I'm better known back home as a room parent, carpool
114
driver,
copy,
and
I'll
birthday
switch on it.
party planner. When schools went
You want
remote
141
last
to go as
spring,
well,
I
or
tried
just
on another
contact the
hat.
victim?
Jesse and I became co-principals of the
Hold it.
Barrett e-learning Academy.
Okay, 141 Tenny.
And yes, the list of enrolled students was a very
Hold
long
on, I
one.
got downtown doing area check.
Our children are my
Copy.
greatest joy,
1419.
even though they deprive me of any reasonable amount of sleep. I couldn't manage this very full life without the unwavering support of my husband, Jesse. At the start of our marriage, I imagined that we would run our household as partners. As it has turned out, Jesse does far more than his share of the work. To my chagrin, I learned at dinner recently that my children consider him to be the better cook. For 21 years, Jesse has asked me every single morning what he can do for me that day. And though I almost always say nothing, he still finds ways to take things off my plate. And that's not because he has a lot of free time. He has a busy law practice. It's because he is a superb,
That guy looks really worked up
generous
in
husband,
Soulstream.
and I am very fortunate. Jesse,
156.
Why does he keep turning around?
Can I recover 161 on a 27 Baker, 17260 Northeast Sacramento?
Jesse and I have a life full of relationships, not only with our
1420.
children, but with siblings, friends, and fearless
Just turn around and
babysitters,
walk, dude.
one of whom is with us today.
62 John will cover.
I am particularly grateful to my parents,
162
Mike
copy.
and Linda Coney.
No, he's talking to Mercado and Soul
I
Luna.
spent the bulk of, I have spent the bulk of my adulthood as a Midwesterner,
1421.
but I grew up in their New Orleans home. And as my brother and sisters can also attest, Mom and Dad's
That dude has turned around like
generosity
5 times
extends
now.
not only to us, but to more people than any of us could count. They are an inspiration. It is important at a moment like this to
What you do? What are you? Oh my fucking Christ. What? Do what? Do what?
No, because you know what? Here's what I'm going to say.
What?
You don't care about kids.
Okay.
I have kids.
He has kids.
Do something about the kids being fucked off down town right now.
Let's do something.
See? Let's go.
Why are you getting a platform?
What are you
on?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about a platform. I give a fuck about the kids.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck about what? Keep laughing. I'm not debating. I'm not gonna. No, because you know what? Here's what I'm going to say. What? You don't care about kids.
I have kids, dude. I have kids. Then let's do something.
Why are
You're
they
not
following
doing
him?
anything.
Why are you getting aggressive with us?
Because I'm tired of
I'm Judge Dredd. This is Batman. That's Superman. And you're Captain America. Let's fucking go. Roll this shit up. Red carpet it out.
Here, look what I did to a bro. Here, let's talk about this.
You're in the wrong, sir.
Let's watch this. Let's watch this. I shut down. Why don't we do that?
So they're saying they're trying to call him out now?
I do porno.
Let's roll
I
up.
got OnlyFans. I got OnlyFans.
That's the porn capital.
I got OnlyFans. I got OnlyFans.
You should.
Yeah, I know.
You got that funny side.
Hell yeah.
I mean, he should be doing a little Birdman over there. He's only Birdman.
I don't got paid a penny for this shit.
I know. I don't get. I'm not out here getting a dime.
You fucking kidding me? Fucking wish
We have to walk this way, guys. We have no choice. If you want. Be a bad day for
DC
you.
just doesn't know how to make movies.
Shit.
Hour to find anybody. Thanks for the hand.
I'm walking away right now.
Hope so.
I know I'm giving them to you, Steve. I know. All right. I know. Right. The one guy that covers all you guys. Wake up with me.
Steve, oh, freight broker. I hope he saw how crazy you were looking on this stream. You probably well good. Then Steve is watching right now. Then
Yeah, Steve at least reports on the truth.
Steve is reports what we're showing him. What do you mean? He uses our streams. Nothing. We don't make a profit doing this. We're at 1K.
Steve is
we're
actually
on 1,000.
playing his stream right now.
I'd hope so. We have to keep walking. You're in our way. My parents. You're not my dad. All right. Fox. All right. Hey, why don't you fall down? I'll be there in a minute. This guy needs a friend. This guy's made my day. So much anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to fear. Fear.
Mercado, why don't you go try and put out some more fires?
Come on now. Stop playing with me.
Break into more churches.
I might be on the internet, but I'm out here.
That was the whole point. They were
He's a
trying
bit
to.
pumped
They want to
up.
antagonize
I think
him.
he had a couple. I think he had a couple tootskis before he.
I think he had a.
showed
I
up
think.
to
I think
the
he had a
PB
couple.
rally.
Toots.
He went into the Porta John for another reason.
I almost feel like there is, but it's just a matter of if these guys are planning on being there too. I don't know.
Put a mask on. My disguise is up.
The jig is up, y'all. All right, guys. We'll see you guys over there, right?
Yeah, we'll see you later, man.
Yep.
Yeah, the people that are keeping everyone else off of us.
Yeah.
They're all leaving. I don't want to be here when they're not here.
Okay, well. So. Interesting.
161.
Get a shot of that. Everyone's
161.
just
Oops.
rolling out.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I'm arriving, and there's looks like probably a worker coming out of a gate. Oregon 132 King Sam Mary.
I copy the plate.
Oh, is he?
Yep, that plate is registered to that location.
Okay. Well, we're heading that way then. Everyone's basically, just so you guys know real fast as we wrap up over here at this part of Delta Park, everyone's basically leaving now. Everyone's cutting out over here. So we're going to slide on over to the other side and see what's happening over there.
Yeah, Mr. Bill, he walks quite a bit.
Some folks. And, good. How are you?
He probably parked
What
way
brought y'all
far
out
away.
today? Are you locals?
We live from Vancouver.
Okay. Did you come down with the caravan of folks here?
No, we just kind of heard about it, so.
See if I can find out what's going on.
Oh, that one's a goner. R.I.P. Lid.
What are you guys here for? Obviously, you guys are press, but.
CJTV.
114, can you add Oregon?
I do a live stream channel.
9 Young 2412.
From that right there. Not his face though.
1427.
But yeah, I'm down from Seattle, and yeah, just came down to cover, ask some questions.
So American Wolf showed up. They unloaded some shields, and that's it.
No, this is a really chill. I mean, got a chance to talk to some interesting people. Got some viewpoints that were interesting to me. Like, I don't know a whole lot about the Proud Boy organization, and so it was good to be able to ask some questions. Did you guys know much about the Proud Boys before you got down here?
We didn't. We actually sat and talked with them for a little bit.
What did you find out today that you found was interesting?
Information for officers in the area, 162 and Stark. This caller met an elderly male on the Springwater Trail who...
So that was our peaceful,
So she dropped him off, and she's worried he may be confused and missing from somewhere.
that was our peaceful Proud Boys event.
Button down and gray pants.
The event's over. They're dispersing. That's it.
Do you feel like that was a genuine gesture?
And look, no violence.
What do you think?
And well, in my opinion, I feel like
They didn't burn anything. They didn't spray paint or vandalize anything. They came, they spoke, they hung out, and they left.
Rally up. We don't want press or anyone else.
See what happens when you
rally in Vancouver and
leave them alone?
And they kept saying like there's more going on, but they're not. They're kind of keeping that under the hat.
Exactly. That's why we're here, to figure out what's going on. I mean,
that's kind of why we showed up, just to see what's going on. I mean, we're pretty neutral with the whole situation, so.
Yeah. You want to see someone get real uncomfortable? What are your thoughts?
Oh my God.
What did you see? It happened. Ah! Microphone, no. Microphone, no. But yeah. So.
Those are hate facts.
Have you been around much of the protests?
We've been to a lot of the BLM movement.
They're going to.
I was actually out there.
I can't say where they're going,
we were out there
but
nights ago, and we had to listen to a lot of people.
they're not going downtown or anything. They're done.
Aspect of it, I'm not for the rioting and the looting. I believe that people should have the right to voice what they want and stand up for what they.
Sun's out. Everything's drying up.
So that there should be violence involved in that.
It almost looked like that the Antifa group got rained on. That the rain dumped on them, but the I don't think the Patriot group got the Proud Boy group got dumped on very much.
Where you get enough exposure to things and you start
forming your own opinions on things.
Exactly, and it gets you to you are spot on. Now for me, like I've been around enough, and it's hard to.
What's going on here?
For my feed, I try to maintain a very fine line of neutrality. My favorite thing is watching level that really affect you, and it's hard to not want to say like, knock that shit off. Right, you know what I mean? Right. I don't care what side you're on when you're doing things that are hurting people and destroying businesses and or destroying lives.
Going through the vehicle?
Right. I mean, but I can totally understand why people are mad. I can understand. But I can also see it.
I don't have copyright for that music.
There's been a few times where I've gone to a peaceful protest, and I'd like to give my side of this, if that's all right. I've gone to quite a few of the protests where it is completely peaceful, and the feds will shoot and tear gas us just because we're being loud.
Sergio, you just want me to slip into your DMs?
You can't disperse a crowd, you know. Why don't you stand with us and just be the voice that people need to hear? I've been on both sides. Like I said, I'm Switzerland. Like, I'm off over here. But I've seen a couple times where there was unnecessary force that was needed. You know, I watched somebody get punched in the face the other night that was trying to walk to his car by the feds. And I mean, to me, like, why? Why was that necessary?
You said something that I'm curious about. You said you talk about voices, and my platform here, I'm all about elevating voices and finding a way to push change and find a way to get closure, peace, whatever people need to help get us in the direction, right?
DM you on your Discord, because that's what I did.
It matters. It's just not all opinions are valid.
What do you feel? And I want all of you. I'm curious to get all of you. Like, as the voice right now behind your experience, what do you think needs to happen to make this change?
Honestly, I feel like the police who are doing brutal force that isn't necessarily. I feel like the other team members should.
No offense to Mr. Bill, but he reminds me of
I feel like
one of the, I can't remember what movie it was, but is where some witch or whatever turned people into like orcs or pigs, whatever.
You know, it's kind of like the LGBT.
Like their hands started changing into like hooves and everything, and they eventually turned into like pigs. But I can't remember what movie it was.
Like, you know, if you can sit there and say all cops are bastards, well, there's select few that, you know, like,
As an individual, though, what do you think for like
Was that
for
Willow?
you personally? What do you think is the move for you, like in your world, to help make a change?
I feel like cops need to be taking accountability. You know, if they're going out killing people or punching people in the face, like there's no reason for it. You know, and if you're doing it something like not necessarily unlawfully, but if they're going out and doing that, like it needs to come to a stop. Like they need to take accountability for their own actions. I mean, why should a civil human being, you know, we're being forced to take accountability for our actions, but we can't voice for everybody else.
So accountability.
Accountability, definitely.
Okay. Well, apparently my crew is waiting for me, though. I would love to get everyone's opinion, but real fast, your thoughts?
Respect. Everyone just needs to respect each other, and everyone will be happy. And it's just how it is. Treat others the way you want to be treated.
Perfect.
Everything just needs to fall into place. Everything will fall into place if everyone respects each other.
And you?
I believe, like, you know, communication and telling other people your views and letting them know, you know, what's going on. Communication is key, honestly, in everything.
Communication, respect, and accountability. I think I can't agree with you guys enough. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the time. Appreciate you all. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. We will. All right, guys, take care. You can check us out on CJTV. Pop on over sometime. All right. All right, take care. Sorry, John. Where's Andrew and them? Are they way up there? Oh, okay. Oh, well. I do that. I apologize.
Maybe, you know, it's going to be dead on this walk. Do you want to cut it until we reconnect everybody?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe we could cut the feed for a little bit.
Let the phone cool down?
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let me check with my people real fast, see if they were okay with that.
Yeah.
Baby, real men connect. You hear that when you rode by?
No.
Yeah, that was awesome.
1101, are you code for there?
I love some of the soundtracks to like.
You know what I heard? I heard, baby, come back. Like
Charles.
Oh, Andrew's.
Copy, 1434.
Okay. Okay. No, because we've got 3 dudes. Yeah.
Good job, asshole. You can't even hear what they're saying.
There's a llama. Dude, the llama's at Peninsula Park again. You remember the llama that was at the Justice Center? It's at Peninsula.
Hey, Dragon, you showed up just in time. It's over. Proud Boys called it a day.
Dude, today feels weird, so.
Protection officer. Is that a security guard or something? The guy tried shaking his hand and he blew him off.
I came out here today with my main thing was I really didn't want to come out here today because I was worrying it was going to be a shit show, and I don't like to film this for people to sit at home and like enjoy watching that kind of crap.
Right, it's kind of perverse.
I want them to be informed, right? But
Right.
anyways, I'm glad it was peaceful today.
Dylan's reception is horrible.
Yeah, can't stand that, dude. It's not
Or
fair.
his,
I feel
image.
like we're lying to our children, telling them that these are boneless wings. They're not boneless wings. They're not even.
I don't know if
wings.
his
It's breast meat.
lens is
You know,
dirty
well, a
or
lot of them don't
what
even,
it is,
they're not
but
even meat anymore. They're all that paste stuff with whatever in there. I don't know what that.
I think it's made out of
chicken parts.
old leather boots and raccoons.
Thank you,
Yeah,
babe.
and
I
they just
appreciate
stick
it.
in a fryer so it tastes good. I'm just kidding.
So you're the
Nothing
president
happening.
of
Yep.
National
Proud Boys came what they
Well,
planned to do. They
every
came and
chapter
well, they
has
didn't
its own
barbecue. I
president,
was told they were gonna have a
whatever,
barbecue,
you know,
but
the only thing required to become a
they
chapter
came.
is that
They had some
you have a
speeches.
group of guys
People
that
spoke.
are Proud Boys. You
They
know,
hung out,
and then,
and
you
then
start a chapter anywhere
they
you
left.
want.
Okay.
Start your own thing, and you know, basically you're vetted by the guys who are already Proud Boys, kind of just on your ideas, right?
Okay.
We don't we don't tolerate racism towards any race, creed, or religion. We don't tolerate, you know, bona fide sexism. Like I said, when I say bona fide racist, sexism, stuff like that,
Exactly.
that's more about because the guys joke around a lot.
And see,
You know, we joke around,
anytime the
and a
Proud
lot of guys
Boys
say,
would
"Oh,
come
they're
to town,
objectifying
this is
women,"
what would
and,
happen.
"Oh, yeah, we
If
love boobies."
if police
Okay,
would
it's like a
keep the
really immature
Antifa
way of
idiots
saying that,
out of
you know,
there,
we appreciate
keep them from
female
causing
form. We're
problems,
not really that PC.
then
Exactly. So we're not
everything
really,
would be
you know, we
perfectly
don't cater
fine.
to the PC crowd
But
and stuff like that. So we got
what usually happens, Antifa shows up and wants to cause problems.
So be clear, you're the president of a chapter or the whole organization?
Antifa's driving through neighborhoods right now on bullhorns. Because that's what they do. They harass citizens.
Proud Boys is that we're all equal.
Okay.
So yeah,
So Proud Boys went, held a rally away from residences and everything, did their thing, they're done. Antifa's in a park doing their little thing, plus they're driving around. They got this huge rally going around through residence areas. Even when the Trump train, when they did their rally, I don't think they went through residential areas like this. So this is what happens. This is bullying of the Antifa and BLM type people. This follows their whole routine of what we've been seeing over the past several months. Not just in Portland, but all over the country of how they can't just stand out there and say, hey, this is what we believe or whatever. They want to drive around through residences or businesses and everything and harass people and bully them into their cause.
You know, we had
Yorba Linda,
thousands of people here
California.
today from every race, creed, color, and religion. You know, it didn't matter. It doesn't matter to us. We want everybody to come out here and enjoy their little slice of the American dream. So I don't know, how was it racist? I'd love to hear, you know, I'd love to hear Ted Wheeler's reasoning behind that. Who was up here saying racist things?
I don't even know where Yorba Linda is. It almost sounds familiar, but
These people talk about George Floyd. Have you heard about Jake Garner, who killed himself because the left-wing prosecutors charged him with first-degree murder for defending his bar? Those are the people we need to remember, not criminal drug addicts like George Floyd. Not criminals like Ahmaud Arbery.
part of Los Angeles, East Los Angeles.
They don't even have a brain. They don't even have a brain. They've been programmed and they have no brain. Oh God, it's just, what is wrong with you?
Charlie.
1107, go ahead.
Westbound 94 at 181 North Oregon 010 George Zebra Charlie.
Copy westbound 94 at 181, it's 1441.
Do a stream several streams this week talking about different things.
Sorry about that.
Talk about Antifa and what they are and describe them, and I also I'm going to talk about my life and what has driven me to question things so deeply.
Let's see, what else? I need some more LA.
Crazy events for myself. I've had some unique circumstances in my life that have tormented me deeply. I've mentioned a little bit of that on my streams before, but haven't really gotten into too much depth there.
Oh, you live in East LA. I think I'll be going to a bar pretty soon. Not the one with the Proud Boys, but because there's a concern now that they're going to ruin... The concern now is that they're going to ruin the day that they had. So they successfily held a peaceful event
Go ahead and take a look at the chat here for a second. I'm going to turn the microphone around.
at the in Portland, and they left, but why is the interstate bridge open? I thought the interstate bridge was supposed to be closed.
Right.
Or partially closed. That looks fully open.
1101, go ahead.
But anyways, so now chances are they're gonna end up. It looks like they're gonna go to a bar, and this is where they usually get in trouble. Is they go to a bar, they get drunk, they get rowdy. And now my concern now is that they're gonna ruin
equipment for the most part.
The day that they've
If you
had
guys do anything
by
with
getting in
live
trouble.
streaming or podcasting and that sort of thing,
I hope they
you
don't,
quickly
but
come to the realization that it is so hard to get everything to work perfectly and
I
get
worry
all the
about that.
products to work well together.
Hey, Mr. Bill's just gonna walk across to
You guys all
Vancouver.
know that I'm the king of technical difficulties. It doesn't help either when... Am I going to a dead end?
There used to be a hotel right there in front of Mr. Bill's strand. Used to be a hotel, but it burnt down.
Keep going this way.
But I'm surprised because the interstate bridge right there that he's on in the
Yeah.
top left,
Doesn't help when the
the
flat
northbound
fires start.
was supposed to be closed. They
You guys
were routing
look on
like
Twitter, I posted what
one of the
got me
lanes in
my
the
account frozen
southbound to
and
go
banned from
northbound.
live streaming on. I
But
did a bunch of screen captures.
looks like they opened it up. Maybe
and
they
it's
opened it
so
up because of
ludicrous.
today's event.
So many people were posting that same flyer, and so many people were posting Antifa flyers calling to show up for violence.
what?
And a lot of those had nothing happen to them. But my posting that flyer and then asking if we can get a discussion going on
Looks like county has
gets
DC
banned.
for trespass.
Yes, me, that's pretty ridiculous. And then I went through the process. It says, do you want to dispute it? And I said yes.
Don't get that to come back up.
Normally, you can dispute this process and talk to... dang it. I'm going to freeze my stream here for just a second. Give me 1 second.
Alright, she's done.
All right, I'm back. Just to let you guys know, I still looks like I still have a pretty big crowd in here. I'm just talking right now. I'm not going to. The event is over, so I don't want to keep you in here.
It looks like today's activities are
here in a moment. I'm just
mostly
doing my
over,
close-up
other
chat.
than the Antifa event that's still going at Peninsula Park. I don't think anything's going to happen out of that.
A $5 super chat from Chris Spencer. Thanks, villain. That's what he says. Thank you so much.
They're
man. I
still
appreciate
driving
that.
around
Shout out that
with their
$100
parade
super chat
thing
from
going.
Jaded Mandarin
but
again. I appreciate that, man.
I don't,
Appreciate that so much.
I don't know what their plan is with that, because I think that's going to end up just going somewhere and parking and ending.
Copy that.
So I think our day is about over. I'll stay on and hang out for a little bit longer.
Kind of like the mask for some reason.
All right, Kelly.
And I hate it for others.
Yeah, I'll hang out for a little bit longer.
Makes a lot of people trepidatious and cautious around me, skeptical around me, reasonably.
I guess
Masked man. Sometimes
a few of
it keeps
the
me from getting certain interviews.
Back to Blue
like,
people are
people didn't like my
planning on going
face
up to the
covering
bar
in Central
for a
Park
few
that
minutes
much.
locally here. Not the one where the Proud Boys are going, so I'll probably jump off for a few, go have a beer with them.
But other things keeps me from getting doxxed, and
I gotta check my daughter.
But sometimes when I'm saying things on a stream, like on one of my just talking streams, for instance, when I tell my story this week, it's kind of more powerful when it's done with facial expression.
If I can even get a reception. Oh,
Yeah,
she must have
that
woken
cardio
up.
He's talking about. I hate wearing these masks for breathing.
Not in her bed.
People can say that the masks don't
Oh, you guys can't see.
limit your breath, but I hate
I'll
wearing
put
them.
this back on.
Especially when I'm not out somewhere where I have to hide my face, or
Yeah.
I'm just in a grocery store or something. I have to wear my mask. I can noticeably see the difference in my ease of breathing. $5 super chat from Ruben Ponce. $5. Appreciate you asking the hard question. Thank you. Captain Crunch 1776 says, who wears a mask besides convicted felons? I don't know, Captain Crunch. Is that your real name? Why are you wearing a mask over your name?
Why are you wearing a mask over your name?
Tom Henderson asked why I wear a mask, why I cover my face. Originally, it was because I wanted to go out and film the riots. I wanted to go out and just see them for myself. And so I just wanted to fit in. Wasn't trying to deceive anybody or trick anybody. I just wanted to fit in and go unnoticed so I could see things for myself. So
1101 Charles. 101 Charles at 1449. Traffic. 1107, go ahead. Westbound 94. West of 181 with Oregon, Zebra, Sam Boy, 204.
What's your channel called?
Villain Report.
Villain Report?
Yeah.
What are you on?
YouTube right now. YouTube live.
I'm YouTube. I'm Chris
Yeah.
Forever on YouTube. Portland, Andy, you're a jerk.
I like Portland Andy. I met him personally. He's a good guy.
So he can restream your stream?
Yep.
And then how do you have all the equipment?
Uh,
I mean, look at this, like, okay, do you really need the helmet? I have the ski gear, but I didn't bring it. I'm from LA.
Well, today was potentially going to be really violent, and it didn't turn out that way. The police did a good job of separating everything, but it could have been really bad today.
But don't you think it's going to be
All right, babe.
I hope not.
Who's Corinne? That woman in the middle?
I kind of agree with you, but I don't want to like you're like using like really salacious talking points, and it's kind of inflammatory. But yeah, there's a lot of violence in Portland right now.
Aren't they going to go to Peninsula Park?
I can't confirm or deny that.
I'm sure they're going to meet up. It's not like they're just going to leave town and just like walk away, right?
Oh no, they said they were going to meet up in Philly, and then they just catfished the Antifa over in that city.
793, Lincoln Roger, John.
You didn't hear about that event?
No, they're going to say meet in Philadelphia, and then they catfish them.
No, that already happened a while ago. Yeah.
What city are you from?
I'm from the Pacific Northwest. You have a good night, man. Miss, ma'am.
Thank you. 1451.
Yes, ma'am.
That was.
Whatever you are.
I don't know. I don't know who those guys are. They
Oh yeah, Corinne.
suspicious.
Yeah.
They ducked into the woods or not in the woods, over by a tree.
I forgot about her.
Away for a minute until I.
Was that her? That
by
villain was
and
just talking to?
I'm good though.
I didn't even realize that.
And
She came up for the event or something?
Find out.
And then she was late?
you're smoking weed. Probably. Can't be too cautious. So what do you guys think of that interview with the Antifa guy today?
Was that at in Missouri? The Show Me State? Show me just how stupid you are? No offense to those of you that live there.
Thought about coming armed today, but I didn't want to. There's so much potential for this thing.
I don't really think that she would be CJ's type.
And I'm definitely for the Second Amendment. I'm a gun owner.
Close, but
I just
don't think so.
I don't know. I evaluated that pretty hardly, and I decided not to bring any firearms today.
But CJ's probably going to go out to the farms and check on the animals out there.
Be a part of that. Figure I'd just risk my safety rather than risk being anything that might have helped escalate things. $5 super chat from Keiko FX Designs. Is it Keiko like Free Willy?
Okay.
Portland police confiscated van loads of shields, weapons from Antifa terrorists for street fight actions, and beat Proud Boys. This happened today. Wow. Should shout that on Twitter for me, and if you have a link, I'd appreciate that. All right. Put the mace away. I'm in a more open space and pretty close to a bunch of cops now, so there's nothing to be cautious about, I guess. Got another super chat from You Are Nemesis. Your Nemesis. I think you got him talking about his life. Good job, man. Thanks. I enjoy talking to him. Like, I actually think he's, I don't know, try to see the good in people. I think he's got a, I don't know. Seems like he's got.
Whoa! I'm waiting for a picture. So apparently, somebody sounds like they may be Antifa. Hit one car.
Got a $10 super chat from Loquacious.
And hit a car and spun out on the freeway and is refusing to get out of their car, and gas is leaking.
Thank you for sharing this. Please stay safe and let's pray for all.
So I am waiting on an image.
Reject violence. Thank you. I think violence should be the absolute last resort. Absolute last resort.
3102, another question for you.
My cop work? No.
Thank you
It's
guys
just
for
my
what you're doing. I
informant.
know your job sucks right now. Thank you so much.
So yeah, I'm waiting on a picture, but
The police from coming and talking to her. Is there any way someone can call her?
An appeal to heaven.
yeah, gas cans all
Black
over
Lives
it.
Matter and the American flag. That's a unique.
He's facing the wrong
banner
way.
there.
1456.
He's refusing to get out of the car. So let me figure out a way to put this up on the screen and I'll show you guys.
Hey man, how you doing? I'm a Villain Report. I've been documenting this stuff for a while. It's kind of unique to see the Black Lives Matter and the American flag flying together. What's
Sadly, it is unique.
Oh, let me turn the microphone around. I got to point it at me. Hold on a second, if you don't mind. All right.
It is sad that it doesn't happen more, but I think that a lot of people share the same sentiment. There's a lot of proud Americans who stand with Black Lives Matter, who know that systemic racism is real, who know that the justice was not served for Breonna Taylor, and who know that there is a fascist president attempting to hijack our elections. He
Go
is
to this one real
rooting
fast.
and trying to illegally
Go to this.
take over in this election. 300,000 voter rolls removed.
So
in
this
Georgia.
is
200,000 of them were
Interstate
proved to be
5
fraudulently
southbound.
removed. He is attempting a coup of
Just
our
before
country.
the
If you
Interstate
stand for
80 or the
America and you stand with our
I-84 exit.
Constitution, you
So
stand
this
against
guy
this.
here in
So I
this
stand with
weird
Black
looking
Lives Matter, and
car,
I stand against Donald
it's
Trump.
got like pipes welded across here. I don't know what the heck is going on with this car.
There. I know that a lot of Americans
But
have
apparently
the exact
this
opposite
guy
belief.
here
A lot of Americans think the Democrats are doing a coup right now.
Yes, I would say they are far in the minority.
with
They
Georgia
have
plates.
Successfully, the Republicans, the right wing, has successfully.
It looks like this might have been strapped to the
manipulated
top.
our
It
government
appears.
to allow
Looks like.
a minority to have an undue amount of power.
But
If you
this
look
guy
at
here
votes,
is refusing to get out of the car.
fact is, the
Looks like
majority
he
of this
hit
country
one car
actually
and
does
spun
stand with
out.
Black Lives Matter.
And now he's sitting there.
there is a media
I
sphere
guess
that is
these
happening
gas
right
tanks
now
that he has
that is creating
hooked onto the car
manipulation
are
of
leaking on the
people
ground.
who have been forgotten by years of corrupt politics on both sides. And this
So
created
got
an area
skateboards
that
attached to
they're
the back.
scared. And they have been preyed upon
NRC
and been manipulated into fighting
J07.
against their own best interests and fighting against their fellow man.
I don't
We
think
are
it's a
not
car
their
bomb. I
enemies.
think it's
We should all be
somebody who likes
fighting
to weld
to
stuff
stop the
and is
inordinate
really
amount
weird.
of income
I
inequality
mean, he's got
and the lack
that looks like a
of
fire hose maybe, or a tow strap
actual
maybe.
Americans have in this country.
Got like a fake grenade
I'm
hanging
on a
from
time
there.
crunch right now, and I'm really enjoying talking. I believe I
Chains
agree with some
here,
of the things
gas
saying. I don't
gas
agree with all of
cans
them.
here that
Actually, one
apparently are
question, and then
leaking.
if you want to conversate again, I'd love
That might
to.
be a gas
You can find
can.
me on,
I was told it was
Twitter
leaking.
or Facebook.
Looks like some type
Dylan
of storage
Report.
thing with license plates here.
And then if you just send me a DM and let me know who
Skateboard.
you are and
If you feel urged to do it, you can find me.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird car.
Twitter?
This is in Portland. This is I-5 southbound
Okay, well, I've got you.
near
I'll try to find
Interstate
it.
84.
Another question.
The one question is why? What causes you to believe the
So,
majority of the country is in favor?
give me a
of
second
Black
here.
Lives Matter?
Well, I mean, for starters, every single poll that has been conducted about
So
that,
where this would be at is
that's how it's been this entire time. And as well
Where
as
we
that,
at?
if you look at the demographic breakdown in the country, there has been a strong lean over to the left wing as opposed to the right wing. The right wing is always losing by millions.
This
of
one?
votes, but is only through their manipulation that they have achieved this image of being the majority. In fact, they are definitely the minority.
First
And
Avenue.
I feel sorry for them because we actually want.
So where's
them to
First
do better.
Avenue
So
at?
The world that we're trying to see, the Green New Deal, income equality, would benefit them just as much as it would benefit all of us.
Right here.
It would
Right?
create a more sustainable country moving forward.
No, it's
and
not
it would
right there.
create justice for everybody.
I try not to use really
That's it, First Avenue, right?
But most of everything you said is in line with this.
Does that say First?
philosophy, So are you an avowed communist?
I am definitely not a communist.
No?
I would not agree
Public
that
storage.
things
Where's
that
the
I've
public
said
storage
are
at?
like a communist. I'm an American, and what I'm talking about, if at most, might be democratic socialism, which is definitely not socialism. This is just another way, and if you're confused
Up
about
here.
that, it's just another way that they
Oh,
have
Flint Avenue.
manipulated you. Unfettered capitalism, unchecked capitalism can
So
get
that means
caught. There's a thing called
we are right
regulatory
here.
capture where people and with money get more influence than they should in the decision-making process.
this is where it's at.
And that's where we're at right now. All I'm fighting for is for every person in this country to have their best interests served. I don't need all our businesses to be owned by the government. I don't want that. I believe strongly in our Constitution and
So,
our Bill of Rights. Our
right
First and
here,
Second
southbound
Amendments, and
Interstate
all of the
5.
amendments. This is a great country. We just need to keep.
What did you miss? This car,
man,
this
thanks for sharing your
contraption
point of
right
view
here,
with me. Thank you.
hit a vehicle and spun out, and it's sitting up against the Guardian,
All right, you
and the
guys.
driver is refusing to get out, and apparently there is fuel from like these fuel cans leaking onto the ground.
Why the
Disturbance at 19413 Southeast Yam Hill. They're individually
Thank you,
numbered
Michael M. I
units.
appreciate that.
Callers
All
over
right, you guys, I'm
here,
going to
sounds
shut
like
down
balancing
here.
off physical.
I'm going to get off this stream. Really appreciate all of you guys for watching.
Actually, I don't know if that's his front bumper. That actually looks like it might have been attached up top.
Again, thank you so much. Please like,
Because that looks like
Twitter, Facebook, Twitch.
that looks like one of those
YouTube. Villain
travel things, the travel bins that mounts to the top of the car.
I see that.
But there's like skateboards all over this car, fuel cans, a tire, Georgia plates. You can see NRC J07 or Florida. I'm sorry, not Georgia. Start smiling, stop staring. I'm sure he's got several tattoos and piercings. You might not even be able to recognize his face. What's that say? See if I can read this. Live as people. Can't read none of that. You can't trust. I don't know. So yeah. I don't know all the details. Let's see what Pulse Point says. They responding to it. I-5 freeway happened at 13 minutes ago at North Vancouver. Not really North Vancouver. It's between North Vancouver and Flint Avenue. That now has traffic backed up from a couple miles now, it looks like. So yeah. There you go. Maybe the news has the chopper back up. Nope, they're over at the coin is still over at Antifa. Villain must be done. A little bit of a march in Boston. I have like no sound on anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wherever the Proud Boys were, they should have just stayed where they were and not, come to the Pacific Northwest where they don't actually live, because I know a bunch of them are from out of state.
Oh, just like Antifa, there's a bunch of them
If you're
from
interested
out
in
of state.
seeing like Proud Boy social media activity or just white supremacy social media activity, if you're interested and kind of want to look at what
I'm
they're doing,
surprised CJ is
download
not
the
back
app
at the
Parler. That is where they like to hang out.
park
It's called
there.
Parler.
Because obviously there's a
I'm gonna tell you,
llama there.
Some really shocking shit on Parler. It's definitely a right-wing, right-sided social media platform. But if y'all are curious as to what they talk about and how they talk and all that, they're definitely on Parler, pretty aggressive. People are definitely set up and ready in case things take a turn for the worse, but it doesn't look like anything is going to take a turn for the worse, at least right now. I think if there is going to be a whole bunch of violence, it's probably going to be tonight when everybody's just kind of congregated with nothing to do, where the Proud Boys and all them people have been just out drinking for hours, which we already know they like to drink in public, at least in Central Oregon. A lot of those people are very obsessed with drinking in public.
Wait, he just said all the Proud Boys from out of
So
state, but then he's talking about Proud Boys in Central Oregon.
People, I guess, since that's what men's fraternities do.
You want to watch some Shiloh?
Nothing extra going on.
Alright.
No extracurriculars.
I'll put him up here.
You know where we did have violence today was at the Proud Boy rally.
There is no Shiloh.
Or they got pretty handsy with a member of the
And
press.
Instagram doesn't work for me on here.
Yeah, two of them. A larger male and a smaller female. They both told us that's what happened.
I'll have to, hold on.
We went there, we didn't see it. The only reason I'm still pointed up the street is in case some just shit just decides to pop off out of nowhere, because that's usually what happens. Just out of nowhere, some shit just starts popping off. That's what that was. Yeah, I remember seeing them. We were wondering what they were. So, I guess the truck full of the 3 people that did decide to roll up were a part of those people, and they quickly rolled their flags up so we didn't get the wrong idea, I guess. So I think they realized they're a little outnumbered over here, just a little bit, until they all show up.
Hey, Blue Matter. Hey,
Doesn't
Ultraman.
seem like they're all gonna show up. Who knows, though? It could be.
Hey, what's going on? Ow! Where? I just broke. Okay, go. You ran people over. You ran people over. Fuck you. You fucking ran people over.
Yeah, everybody. At least a lot of the press that are here immediately with us are kind of feeling the same way I am. Like there may be a jump in plot coming here soon. We're not sure. It's hard to tell. It's hard to really feel that that's actually going to be happening. We do got a drum line coming, so that's pretty cool. We got the drum line coming down here. Got people all decked out in their
Patriot March?
things get nasty.
I don't know where this is at.
As far as, has anybody seen police officers? Yeah, there doesn't seem like there's any police officers near here either, so if things just pop off immediately, things are going to go south really quickly. Got somebody like parked in the middle of the sidewalk right there, blocking the drum line.
No description of it. So, I assume LA somewhere.
They're definitely part of us.
I got some of it when I ran through, but didn't get it directly. You get it directly? This is like the worst piece of all of
it. We got some more either press or something.
Absolute fucking mayhem. I haven't recorded everything. I recorded this whole thing.
Drum line right here.
I haven't stopped living from the moment it started.
But this is, it's a weird feeling right now. It's a feeling of what is going to happen. Yeah.
No image there though.
Motorcycles coming down right here. Got some motorcycles coming.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, looks like they're joining the motorcycles across.
Oh, this is your Linda? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, Eastman.
So that's where the Trump parade is. Grover Linda.
Copy that. It's Eastman 94 at Cherry.
Thank you, Cody.
Hey, this is not a good route.
PBS spotted the Peninsula Park. Okay, cool. He's taking up to nighttime because nighttime is the right time. Oh? Wonder who you're talking about. Proud Boys at Peninsula? Okay. Yeah, looks like the Proud Boys actually went to Peninsula Park. So I guess they decided to skirt here and go over there. Is that the deal? Can anybody confirm that? Anybody else confirm that?
Okay, then we need to get down there.
Yeah, the drums sound good.
Stuck back to the library for everybody's car.
There's squeakers everywhere, dude. There's way too many squeakers. Don't catch COVID.
Shit,
Agreed.
hey, don't get isolated. Come on.
What should we put in the middle?
When do we start blocking traffic? I don't know. What kind of question is that? BLM are not peaceful people. Okay, shut up. Nobody's asking. Now you're gonna say, I'm not peaceful because I told you to shut up. Well, shut up again. Where? I'm not sure. Are they not part of the blockade? Yeah. Which one?
Snaggletooth? You guys want Snaggletooth in the middle?
Gotcha. Check on my passport. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. So Luna Peninsula, yeah, we've heard that. I think he's on foot with Mercado.
Thank you. So it looks like Yorba Linda is off Arroyo
doing what they
Street
do.
near Highway 90. Thank you, Dragon, for that. Blue looks bored.
Yeah, this is peaceful. There's a lot of people just hanging out, listening to music.
I think tonight's going to be a little, kind of mild.
These guys are packing out.
Because everybody came out early, so they're going to be tired for tonight. Mr. Bill, are you on loop? Because you've been walking across that bridge for like an hour. Yep.
Weird feeling of something's coming, but we don't know where. Where is it coming from? Right now, they will be later. Yeah, most likely. I imagine they will. I don't know how long people are going to be out here. I personally have to get back to bed. I definitely got to get back to bed here soon. I was asked to speak at something a little bit later, so I definitely want to get back for that. Okay, shut up, he says. Literally the brain of a 5-year-old. That is BLM for you. Are you sure? How about if I said it a little bit nicer, would you think I'm smarter? Like, shut the fuck up? Is that better? Then why would BLM show up to an armed
Your
event?
fight, my fight. I can't show Instagram. I don't know how to fix that. But for whatever reason, when I try and pull up Instagram on here,
As soon as
it
we
doesn't
show
work.
up, they literally lose their shit and panic. Should have had a big picnic. I agree. There is some snacks here. BLM wasn't going to show up too scared. Well, we were there. Okay, so now it looks like the Proud Boys may be coming for some nonsense here. So thank you, Robin, for checking in on that. They might meet at the JC. That's kind of what I was thinking also. Is that if they're just going to kind of skirt around everything, then they just go to the JC and kind of fuck up whatever's still left over there. We haven't checked there today, but that could be the next pop-off or the next launch-off.
So do you guys know? You guys want to know what pill I took? I'll tell you what pill I took. So today's stream, I gave you guys the red pill or the blue pill. Red pill is for country. Blue pill is for communism, Antifa, and all those fools. Yeah, I took the chill pill. Me? I took neither pill. I'm for my country, but I'm not gonna allow myself to be dead set in one way. So I want to hear, I want to listen to what both sides have to say. As long as they're not repeating the same garbage that they just hear somebody say and they just repeat it. I don't want them, people regurgitating something. I'm not going to listen to regurgitated BS. But if somebody has legitimate arguments, legitimate stuff they want to share and discuss, I'm willing to listen to it. When officers are in the right, I'm going to say they're in the right. When officers are in the wrong, I'm going to say they're in the wrong. Most nights, Portland police, state police, feds are all in the right. They're responding to activities, criminal activities. They're doing their job. Now, in the wrong sometimes. You've seen the videos of somebody walking. They might be taking their time, but they're walking, and an officer running full blast, slamming that person to the ground and telling them to keep going. I don't think that's appropriate. Push them along, nudge them along, or arrest them. You don't have to go full blast to knock somebody to the ground when you're trying to get them to move. It pretty much defeats the purpose, because then they're either injured and can't move, or it's going to take them longer to get up and move. There's Blessings out there on the mic. I don't know how anybody thinks that he's Patriot or whatever. And Seattle officers, when he's walking his bike over a protester's head, is a protester an idiot? Does he get what's coming to him, I guess? Yes, in a sense, but it's still not appropriate for an officer to just sit there and run a bike over a protester's head. Sorry, I'm going to call that out. That's not appropriate. Do I think it needs criminal action or legal action? I don't know. That's up to the prosecutor. That's kind of a up or down. It would be probably some type of misdemeanor assault. Does it need administrative action? I think so. I think his actions of that is not, as you recall in the military, it's not becoming of him, and it's not appropriate. And so I think, yes, there should be administrative action to that behavior. But as far as anything else, I don't know. Hold on a second.
What the hell? I didn't even call the police when I almost got pushed in the road. What the hell's the point of that? CJTV is such a better journalist? Yeah, probably. He's got more equipment. We're not all about journalism. You don't have to be here. You can go watch CJTV. I respect him. He's a good dude. In defense of their lives when Antifa attack, you mean like attack with the plastic bag? Are you that afraid of a plastic bag? That's too bad. As far as the peacekeepers, I'm not sure if we'll be streaming from here tonight. I do know there will most likely be a couple different streams up tonight. Most likely Mercado Media, Andrew Mercado. They do theirs on YouTube. Sol Luna will most likely be live later as well. He's usually sticks out here pretty well and stays pretty vigilant. Bear Gang Media will probably be out. Guy named Baloo that works with Bear Gang Media, he's usually out pretty much every night. There's Veterans for Peace. There's a lot of them. There should be plenty of Portland streams tonight. Here we go with the yeets again. Antifa versus BLM. What's that? Is that the new thing?
All right, good news. Accident. No injuries in the accident. The other vehicle that was hit was just grazed. His car slammed into the median pretty good. Apparently he's got Florida plates, but he's from New York and he's in Portland. I don't know. Sounds to me like he's kind of like a homeless, like a, what would you call him? Like a gypsy or somebody who just kind of travels around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he has insurance. I'm sure I bet you there's, I would not be surprised if there's a lack of insurance. I would not be surprised if that car is not illegal with some of the stuff that's on there. And so, yeah. Nomad, yes. Thank you. So anyways, like I was saying, so I'm completely open to both sides. I will call it how I see it on either side. If I think an officer is, if I believe the officer is in the wrong or inappropriate, I'll call it as such. If I feel like they're in the right, I will call it as such. 9 times out of 10, when you see this stuff, when we see these little things go on, we see these little clips of images of officers doing something, you don't see the whole clip. You might see an officer responding aggressively, but you don't see them being attacked prior to that. So, and careful how I throw the gypsy words around. But yeah, looks like they're barbecuing now or something. I saw some smoke go across, unless they're just smoking stuff. Oh, it's just smoke. But yeah, so I'm gonna put some sound back on, and I'm gonna hang out with you guys some more. And the wife's gonna be home shortly, so I'll say we'll do about what, 10 more minutes. Does that work for you guys? We'll go up 10 more minutes. You guys want to see anything? You guys want to discuss anything? Yeah, so like I said last night in the in Discord. So I as far as politics and reality goes, I go both ways. As far as women, I go the one way. So don't get that confused. But Clinton, Bill Clinton, not Hillary Clinton, not Hillary, but way back in the Bill days, I voted for him. Bush, I don't remember if I voted for Bush or not. I might have voted for Bush at least one of the elections. I don't know about both of them. Obama, I did vote for Obama on the first election. He had me fooled. I definitely did not vote for him on the second election. I was looking for anybody but him to vote. I voted for Trump. I'll vote for Trump again. And my vote for Trump isn't because I think Trump is like this amazing, perfect president, whatever. My vote for Trump is, out of our options, Trump is our best option. His policies and his actions, his words, everything is more patriotic for our company, or our country. Whereas Biden and the Democrats are so far left and liberal right now that I feel it's very dangerous having them in any office. So yeah. So I don't believe in voting Democrat because you say you're a Democrat. I don't believe in voting Republican because you say you're a Republican, because that's how we end up with the politics we have today. People just blindly vote based on their political affiliation. And I think if you're going to vote, you need to go out, you need to at least do a minimum amount of research on who you're voting for. Because just because that person is a Democrat, you shouldn't just blindly go out there and vote for them. Republican. Because, yeah, it's not good. And we need to push more people to run for offices. I mean, I don't know how much you guys vote out there, but I vote every chance I get. Not multiple times in the same election, whatever, but anytime there's a vote, I make sure I put my vote in. And one thing common with everywhere I have voted at, from where I grew up at, from now, every vote, there's always unopposed people. Whether they are running as a Democrat or running as a Republican, they're always running unopposed. And I don't think that is appropriate. I think every person running for an elected office should have an opponent. Because if you don't have an opponent, if you don't have somebody that's challenging you, that just leaves the door open for you to say and do whatever you want. You could just say, I'm running, and leave it at that. And just do whatever you want in office, because you have no opposition. If you have every office, every position needs somebody that is opposing, needs opposition. And far too often I see positions that are unopposed. Now, somebody, even if the person is a great, whether it's a judge or a council person, senator, even if they're a great person, all their policies and everything they're doing is great, that aligns with what your beliefs are, there should still be somebody for opposition, because nobody is perfect, and there's always ideals that other people would like to see. And so even if your chances of winning are slim to nothing, at least put your name out there and say, hey, I'm running, this is the platform I'm running on, this is why. Because otherwise, they just run rapid. Portland and Seattle, you can vote Democrat only.
He already knows everybody's death date and how. Oh?
Just.
Bareback the blue. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of judges run up unopposed. DAs, I've seen DAs run unopposed. Like Mike Schmidt, I don't know if he had opposition or not. Tula Bear, you leaving? Bye.
Thank you, Patriots.
Thanks for hanging.
Us Patriots that support equality for all are very welcome.
All right, Ultraman.
Oh, fuck 12.
Ashbury, I think I've heard that before too. There's a lot of people that do have that belief. There's people out there that will not vote for the incumbent because they believe that it should change. And I believe that Congress and them, they should have term limits just like the president. You should not have people like Biden, who's been there for what, 47 years? You shouldn't have like Ron Wyden and Jeff Merkley. Now they've changed a couple positions. They've gone from like the House of Representatives to like the Senate, but to senators, whatever. But still, how long have they been senators? I think the House of Representatives, I think they do have term limits. I think they have like a 6-year limit or something like that. Miss Pelosi herself, Miss Nip the Bottle Pelosi. I don't think she nips the bottle. I think she eats the whole bottle. I think she breaks the bottle and licks it.
Still waiting for Proud Boys. If they show up, I'm most likely gonna get popped with whatever the fuck they're gonna throw at people because I'm standing right on the road.
Well, that's good. Well, a lot of mayor races, they're not supposed to be affiliated. They don't run under an affiliation. So like with Portland, I mean, with who we have, it's pretty obvious of what they run under, but with Portland, they don't fall under Democrats or Republicans or whatever. But you can obviously tell that every person holding office right now in Portland is liberal, which would likely make them a Democrat. Their open opposition to Trump really shows that they're a Democrat, but they don't run under a party platform. But we need opposition. I mean, when the choices for Portland are, and we need the word to get out better, because what I think the count was 19. I think is how many people were in the, how many names were on the primary ballot for Portland, and because nobody got 50%. I think Wheeler got like 49%. Nobody got 50%, so they had to do a runoff with the top two, which was Wheeler and Sarah Iona Ronaron. And I think we need more people with more level heads that don't just talk out their butt like Wheeler does, or people that just don't want to tear down the country like Uliday and or Udaley, I'm sorry, like Udaley and Hardesty and whoever this new guy is that was just elected. Apparently he falls in line with them too. And who is it? Fritz, something like that. It's Portland. Portland is running wild like it is because who is in office.
So I'm glad we could clear that up. If you're still confused, please just leave because you have no idea.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me.
So that's pretty cool.
I'm sorry about that, Griffin.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll have a talk with what's her name, the CEO of YouTube, to get that straight.
Exactly. There you go. Go away. Oh, they're funny.
I totally agree, Dragon. We shouldn't have this two-party system. I mean, really, they should just get rid of the political parties. Everybody should just be running off of their platform and what their planned policies are and everything. It shouldn't be, because too many people in this country. I would be willing to bet that at least 50% of this country votes along party line, and that's very dangerous considering how close some of the elections are.
Yes. Oh, did they announce the Supreme Court pick? Is that like a full-fledged thing, or what's going on with that?
But that's my 2 cents. That's our day. I don't know if anybody is still, any of the other streamers, big streamers, whatever, are still going. Andy's still going. Oh, looks like Andy's off. PT's off. Nobody's still running from my list that I have. But you can see the streamers we have up here. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. We'll see what happens tonight. If they decide to meet up tonight, I will jump back on. If not, I'll probably just play some video games. So if I'm not here streaming on YouTube, what I'll probably do is I'll jump over to Twitch and I'll stream some on Twitch. So if you guys want to hang out, chit chat, or whatever, I'll be over there. But you can see the streams. We got Malcontentment down from Seattle. We got Adam Costello as usual, Trace Stewart as usual, Zipporah Lomax. They're all still at the event for the Black Lives Matter event at Peninsula Park. Central Oregon Peacekeepers, which I thought Central Oregon Peacekeepers was a patriotic group, but listen to them talk. No, they're far from it. That seems like a lie of a name. And we got CJ cruising around with his latest person that he's taking advantage of. Emmett Monslow in Missouri, Heat Magazine in Louisville and New York. So plenty of options if you guys want to keep watching some streams, see what's going on. Wife is gonna be home soon. I'm gonna go hang out with go have a beer with a few Patriots, Pack the Blue people. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. I want to thank you guys for all the thumbs up and likes. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for everything you guys do. I really appreciate you so much. Admin for the Portland Conservatives group on Nextdoor. Everyday Walkway joins the group. Oh yeah, it's I think the Democrat to Republican switch is a lot bigger than people realize. A lot of the independents moving to the red side, more conservative side, I think is a lot bigger than what people realize. And the more of this truth, and again, that's why I do this. That's the whole purpose of all of this, is the truth. Because everybody, well, not everybody, but people that don't realize that this is actually going on, they just follow what their local news says at 5 o'clock at night, don't realize what the truth is. And so I do this because I believe the truth needs to get out there. And this is what's going to bring people to their senses to realize, hey, I need to change the way I vote. Because this is the way I keep voting. Because these are what my politicians, what my news are telling me. They're saying this is what's going on. Well, wait. This is actual live video feed of what's going on? This is absolutely nothing what they're saying. Wait, the Proud Boys aren't running around going through the streets assaulting people? That's not what they were saying. I'm confused. Wait, why is BLM and Antifa driving their vehicles on bullhorns through residential neighborhoods? Wait, all I see is Antifa and BLM out there causing all this damage, vandalism, and everything like that. This isn't what my politicians or news are telling me. That is why I do this. And you guys are why I keep doing this. So, again, I want to thank you guys tons and tons and tons and tons. Looks like we're just over 4 hours on this. I'll keep an eye on things this evening. And like I said, keep an eye out. I'll either be back on YouTube doing some live streams, or I will be on some video game. Maybe I'll jump back, play some Call of Duty or something tonight, or I'll go back and play some WoW tonight. I don't know. But probably WoW. I'll probably just do something a little bit more mellow. So I love you guys. Thank you very much. Let loose at all? Do I play Hell Let Loose at all? Is that a game?
My stream complaining. I'm pretty sure that's Karening. I think you may have gotten the word Karen confused.
I've never heard of it.
They're right behind me. Oh my God, what are they gonna do?
Really? I'll have to check it out. Hit me up later on it. I'll. Is it a free game? Hell Let Loose. Video game. Steam powered. Oh, it's almost like a World War II, like first person shooter. $30. I can't afford that. That does look pretty cool.
Oh, just kidding. We're all just standing here listening to stuff.
I don't know. I'll have to save up my money. Maybe I'll save up my money and check it out.
It doesn't seem like they are. If they want to stay in Delta Park, that's up to them.
That looks like some pretty good graphics on it, though.
I know there are hundreds of Proud Boys. They're just not specifically at the park we're at. We already went to Delta.
All right, MW, I appreciate it. But yeah, because I do have Steam.
Thank you, Lauren. Much appreciated. Yeah, the commenters like to come in and be angry. You're pretty arrogant there, bud. Yeah. Only because I know I have
But yeah,
mental superiority.
you guys have a good one, and may or may not see you later. Till the next time I see you, take care, be blessed, and have a wonderful day.